Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker.
Hi, welcome to Sewing Street. Morning, morning, morning. And most importantly, happy Mother's Day to every single one of you. Mums, mums-to-be, people who are like mums to us, stepmoms, mums in our hearts, and to my mum. Mwah. Happy Mother's Day to you and every other one of you out there from all of us here at Sewing Street. We're in for a gorgeous morning, of course. We do hope that you'll send in lots of lovely messages, maybe about your mum, a special lady in your life, and you know, we'd love to hear your stories as well, photographs, special memories. Send your Mother's Day message into the studio@sewingstreet.com, and that way you can send in a picture as well if you'd like to, and we would love that. We want to celebrate mums today. In all their forms, it's wonderful to have your company. Bright and sunny this morning, coming into work. It's so lovely. It feels like spring is in the air. I don't know about you, I'm ready for it. Birdsong, daffodils, and Mother's Day, of course. Listen, let's get started as we always do with our early bird, and it's a special one. It's a special one. It's a special one. Hello, here we go. Here it is. You've been waiting for it. It's our scrap bag. They are famous. They've got their own website. They don't. I'm making that up. But we know how much you love scraps. This is 2 kilograms of scraps. They're bolt ends, they're pieces cut off from making fat quarters and making up kits. They take months to accumulate. This is an idea of what you'll get. It'll be completely random, but there is so much good stuff in here. It is an absolute smorgasbord of big usable scraps. 2 kilograms. What's that in old money? In old money, 2 kilograms. 2 kilogram bag of sugar is 1 kilogram is 2.2. Is that 4.4 pounds of fabrics? I'm amazed I can even pick that up. I don't even go to the gym. That is an amazing amount of fabric. Goodness gracious me. Now, when the price comes in, that is the price you will pay. Are you ready? 2 kilograms of fabric. 2 kilograms of fabric for $14.99. Grab this opportunity. I've got mine. Wow, there's already 34 of you got this in your basket. Multi-buying. It's like I've had a little baby, isn't it? A very big baby. Amazing. And also as well, you know, this is representative of the kind of things you'll get, you know, and we're not talking about tiny little snippets here. We're talking about big usable pieces of fabric, all sorts of different fabrics in there, patterns, plains. There's a little bit of, goodness me, Bit of fleece there as well, bit of yesterday we had a lovely message from one of our viewers who had actually discovered quilted PU in a scrap bag. Never used it before, never thought to try it. It came in a scrap bag and loves it, inspired her to make something. Now, we've got 150. Okay, 100 already accounted for and on their way. Yeah, so this is going to sell out in moments. So if you want to get your 2-kilogram bag of scraps from Sewing Street for $14.99. Now I think a metre of fabric is somewhere in the region of about 350, 400 grams of quilt weight cotton. Just to give you an idea of how much fabric you're getting, it is a huge amount. This is representative of, you might get some of these, I don't know. They're all going to be different. It's all going to be a wonderful surprise when they arrive. There is a queue on the line, but we're going to move on. These are going to sell out. Please check out your baskets as quickly as you can if you're going for that. Remember, you only pay 1p and p. It doesn't matter how many times you check out. Oh my goodness, imagine when that arrives. Make space, make space. And all of those of you who are multi-buying, make lots of space, make lots of plans. Now, we've got loads coming up this morning, but before I do the menu, I just want to mention one other thing. Come with me. Now, we had birthday here at Sewing Street very recently, our 3rd birthday, and for me, the deal of the week was this beauty right here, which is the Elna 780 Plus. We took a massive £500 off the price of the Elna 780 Plus for birthday week, and I thought that was pretty special. I begged the boss if we could have that deal today as a special Mother's Day deal, and my lovely boss Hayley said no, she said yes. She said yes. So today we have got that birthday deal back on the Elna 780 Plus. You're saving £500 on possibly the best machine you will ever buy. I'm going to be going through some details of this shortly this morning in this hour. Well, obviously this morning, Stuart, in this hour, but I just wanted to mention that right now. If you want to jump onto the web and have a look at that, you're going to make a £500 saving. Right, let's get back on plan now. We've also got special giveaways today, 3 special giveaways just for today, just because it's Mother's Day. Now, if you shop today, 3 of you will get picked at random. You're going to get a £50 credit into your Sewing Street account just from us to say, Happy Mother's Day, thanks for being a customer, lots of love, here's £50 in your account. 3 of you, and literally anything you buy, whether it might be one of our scrap bags, it might be a pack of Janome bobbins, it might be the Elna 780 Plus, but you could get £50 into your account just by shopping with us today. Happy Mother's Day. And don't forget to get your messages in about your mum or that special lady in your life who's been like a mum to you, who you have really fond memories of. If you want to send in pictures, that's awesome. We would love that. Get them in at studio@sewingstreet.com. Right, let's do the menu and see what's coming up today. I've got to break the news to you, by the way. You've just got me this morning. It's me, 5 hours. No, put the remote control down. Do not switch off. Very rude. Very rude. 8 a.m, Mother's Day deals. We've got loads of good stuff, including a brand new quilt from Tim Holtz. At 9 a.m, we've got clearance deals. At 10 o'clock, perfect pre-cuts. At 11 o'clock, more clearance deals, and we are going to have some amazing clearance prices this morning. And then at 12 o'clock, miss out quilt kits. Get ready to make massive savings this morning. Okay, right, let's get started, shall we? And we are going to start with a beautiful brand new Tim Holtz quilt kit. Now, if you've had a look on my social media, Stuart Hillard Makes this morning, you'll have already seen this quilt and a fabric bundle from Tim Holtz that's coming up. I think you know how I feel about Tim Holtz designs and his fabrics and his quilt kits. This is spectacular. $149.99. This is our final price on this, by the way. This is an amazing deal. This is such a gorgeous quilt. It's called Hash Browns for Breakfast, and it features foundations, alchemy, and worn croc. Now, alchemy and worn croc are two of my absolute favourite Tim Holtz fabrics. This is I think this is a great quilt. Let's remember, I think, is it 49% of the population are men? And most people who quilt are women, but we like to make quilts. I say we all like to make quilts for everyone we love, including the men in our lives. And there's a lot of flowery fabric out there, but for me, Tim Holtz does fabrics which are great for guy quilts, men quilts, better than anybody else. I love what he does. So if you want to make a quilt for a guy, or you want to make a quilt that isn't flowery, that is cool, and just features amazing fabrics, this is the one. Now let me show you the fabrics, and then I'm going to talk to you about how it's actually made, because it's super cool. So you've got a beautiful array of these lovely warm tans, but you've also got this incredible teal. And check this out. That's one of the alchemy fabrics. I absolutely love that. You've got some beautiful textures. Tim Holtz does a lot of fabrics which have a kind of worn, aged, distressed look. And I'm reminded of that every time I look in the mirror. Worn, aged, distressed. But they are beautiful fabrics, world maps. This is the worn croc. Again, something I think of often when I look at myself. Worn croc. Great texture though, aren't they? Beautiful. I remember when this range came out, I just absolutely fell in love with it. So you've got these lovely browns, creams, caramels, tans, then that little bit of green and teal, and then that amazing turquoise. Now, if I just show you on the pattern, you'll see, you get full instructions in here. This quilt, by the way, 58 inches by 70 inches, so a great size for either a throw, a couch, a single bed topper, great as a lap quilt as well. It's a really good size. It is a combination of liberated piecing or improv piecing, which is super cool and super in at the moment, mixed with a little bit of stitch and flip. So it looks complex, but it's not. So these center blocks here, these main blocks, you're literally taking a square of fabric, slashing through it in two parts, inserting a strip, turning your block, making two slashes, inserting two strips, almost to create a hashtag type block, and then trimming it down. That's your main block done. You've got sashing in the middle, and this is a pieced sashing, and literally what you're going to do is have a rectangle of fabric. You're going to have a half rectangle triangle that you are going to stitch, flip, press and trim. So this is confident beginner level. Nothing hard about this quilt, everything mapped out, really, really straightforward. And who doesn't love a hash brown for breakfast? So there you can see making that first block, slashing through the fabric in two places, inserting a strip, and then turning the block and repeating that process before trimming down. You're setting rectangles, rectangle, stitch and flip triangles to create your sashing unit. So really, really straightforward and easy. I think it's a beautiful, beautiful quilt, amazing fabrics and an amazing price. Although it's Mother's Day, I feel this is possibly something for the dads. Father's Day is in June, let's be honest. Come on, let's do one for the men here. It is Father's Day in June, that is true, that is true. But really beautiful, gorgeously put together kit, fabulous fabrics, brilliant price. I think that is lovely. And a chance to try something different as well. Bit of liberated piecing, bit of improv piecing. Lots of wiggle room in that quilt. Lots of wiggle room. So that's our first quilt kit, brand new today, absolutely beautiful. Now we've got just over 20 left. Well done if you've managed to get yours. Fabulous. Just a minute, just a minute. We're going to drop that price. We are going to drop that price. We shouldn't, we weren't going to, but today's all about deals. This is a brand new quilt. We shouldn't really drop the price, but we're going to. Have £10 off, why not? £139.99. Now again, remember, this is beginner level piecing, but it's something a bit different. It's not half square triangles, it's not 4 patches, it's a little bit different. So if you're a beginner quilter or you've made a few quilts and you think, I just want to go a little outside the box and try something that's going to have wow appeal and be a bit of fun to piece, something different, this is the one. It's a bit of liberated improv piecing, a little bit of stitch and flip, both really easy, fun techniques, one very stunning quilt. Now, some good morning messages. Morning, Stuart and crew. Wishing you all a wonderful Sunday. Thank you, Carol. Carol's in Anglesey. That's lovely. Carolyn's got in touch from West Midlands. Happy Mother's Day to all. Enjoy the show, everyone, Stuart. You've just made my little dog Reggie jump up with the shout out. Ah, hey Reggie, hey Reggie. Hey Reggie! Happy Mother's Day, Mum. Lots of love, Anna, Chris and Lizzie. Oh, that's lovely, in Hampshire. Happy Mother's Day. And another one, this one's from Tracy, who's in Lincolnshire. Good morning, Stuart. Please wish me and my mum a happy birthday and Mother's Day. Now, to spend my Sew Street voucher. Oh yes, happy birthday, happy Mother's Day. Mwah! That one's for you. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, let's do the brand new fat quarterback, because I also showed this on my Instagram and Facebook this morning because I'm completely in love. Had to buy this straight away. Completely love his fabrics. This is beautiful. Very unique look to Tim's fabrics. Every single one of them I think is a work of art. I mean, just look at that one. These are fat quarters, by the way. You get 25. Just look at that one piece of fabric. It is incredible. It's absolutely beautiful. There's so many layers of detail and blended. I mean, just beautiful. And so wherever you cut that fabric, it's just going to look completely different. It's amazing value, 25 fat quarters. So that's £3.20 a fat quarter. That's 12. How much is that a metre? £12.80 a metre, that's incredible. Well, that's amazing. Let me show you what you get in this pack. I've already bought it, by the way. I've already got this. So these are the neutral colours. I mean, they're hardly neutral, are they? They're just incredible. These mossy greens, lichens. Then we're moving now into slate. Oof. This is just beautiful fabric. And again, something really different. Now, you might be looking at the hash browns for breakfast and think, well, I love the design, but I want something a little more colourful. Did you say colourful? Hello. Look at that piece of loveliness. So different, aren't they? You know, if you love the vibrancy and the pattern and the drama of, say, a K-facet fabric, but you're not into florals, you don't want that look, then give Tim Holt's fabrics a try now then. Let's have some juicy colour into those purples and plums. I feel like I want to show you every single fabric, but I can't. But look, I mean, just one piece of fabric is just so beautiful. I don't know where he gets his ideas from, but I wish I had 10% of what Tim Holtz puts into fabric. It's just beautiful. Let me just move these over a little bit, make a bit more space. There's so many fat quarters. You get 25 fat quarters for $79.99, which I think is amazing value. Absolutely amazing value. I went to the NEC show yesterday and I spent £10 because I couldn't really find anything I wanted. And then this morning I walked in and instantly it was like, okay, that quilt kit, that fat quarter bundle, hello, they're going home with me, because that is just stunning. Isn't that amazing? I just love those. There's so many possibilities. Loads of colour, loads of pattern, just delicious. Absolutely delicious. What would you make with it? What would you do with that? Just try. 25 fat quarters, 24 fat quarters is the equivalent of 6 meters. So it's just over 6 meters of fabric. It is amazing. Can't get Facebook to work, by the way. Oh, wait a minute. There we go. I'm on. Right. Oh, loads of messages. Now, can I just yes, we did. No. Am I going to make a saving? I love it when this happens. So I've already bought this, but now I'm going to save some money. Go on. How much did I save? Oh, nice one. No, wait a minute. $67.99. How much does that work out now per fat quarter? Stop it. £2.72 for a fat quarter. So just a little over £11 a metre for Tim Holt. That's just crazy. Absolutely crazy now. That's bonkers. That is bonkers. Well done if you've got that. That's the most juicy colour without a single flower in sight that you're ever going to get, I think. The picture on the web doesn't do this justice. Get this home and just throw it on the floor and roll in it. It is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I need to say some good mornings. Laurie's got in touch to say, hi Stuart, happy Mother's Day to everyone. I met Eddie at the Yarn Festival yesterday. He said to say hi. Very nice man, have a great day. That's Eddie from Magical Yarns. We were talking about the Norwich Yarn Festival. Patricia's got in touch. Morning Stuart, love you from Blackpool. Patricia, I've not heard from you for ages. I missed you yesterday. Jackie says, good morning, Stuart. Just heading out to deliver flowers to all the lovely mums out there. Oh, that's cute. Steph says, morning, Stuart. The lad in plaid is truly fab. Happy Mother's Day to you and all. I love it. Thank you, Steph. Hilary says, I adore Tim Holt's fabric. Oh, yeah, you and me both. Claire says, good morning, Stuart and all. Pam says, good morning, lovely, and happy Mothering Sunday. Absolutely, every mother out there in whatever form. Jan says, good morning, Stuart and all. Happy Mothering Sunday to all the mums. Sussex Seamstress says, these are incredible. So unusual. I love them. It is really wonderful, isn't it, when you find fabric that's different. We're all searching for it. Susie Duncan, morning. I love anything Tim Holtz. His fabric is fantastic. Quilts, bags, accessories, baskets. Oh, so many projects. Listen, there are 10 of these bundles left and there are 40 in baskets. 40 in baskets. Carrie says, Stuart, is Carrie. Found out how to message in. Carrie, my darling. We went for coffee yesterday. Lovely to see you yesterday. Wishing my mum, Karen, a happy Mother's Day. Oh, I called her Michelle yesterday. Sorry, love. Happy Mother's Day, Karen and Michelle. We're having Prosecco and a crafty session later on. Good. Susie Duncan's got back in touch to say, insane price. I know. Hilary, I need that fabric. Tim Holtz, that's saving. Well, be rude not to. Happy Mother's Day, everyone. Hayley, fill your boots. Enjoy. Belle says, morning, Stuart. Love watching you on Sewing Street. You're so helpful and give us newbies so much advice. Sweetheart, that is so kind of you to say. Thank you. We're always here for you. Any questions, get them in. Christine, who's in Durham, says, hello, Stuart and everyone. Enjoying the show as spending Mother's Day on my own. Seeing family next week to celebrate a belated Mother's Day. Oh, Christine, that sounds wonderful. Today's going to be wonderful too. Spend Mother's Day with us here at Sewing Street. One more message before we move on. So pleased you're showing some Tim Holtz products. Just love his work. Happy Sunday, Stuart. Tracy from Reading. Thank you, Tracy. I'm a big fan too. We've sold out of that bundle. We've got more fabrics, more deals, more Tim Holtz actually coming up at 10. So don't worry, we've got more loveliness coming up. Right, we're just a few minutes away from going to the Elna 780 Plus. Remember, if you missed the very start of the morning, we are knocking £500 off the Elna 780 Plus today only, because I begged and I pleaded as a little special Mother's Day treat, because it is an amazing machine and amazing mums out there deserve an amazing machine. Now, talking of amazing, let's talk thread. Let's talk thread. Now, always use good quality thread. Always use good quality thread. We've got some lovely threads to offer you today. Let's start off with Gutermann. Let's start with this one. Good range of basic colours. Okay, this is the Gutermann Sew All Thread set. 11 100-metre reels of thread. You've also got a seam guide and a ruler in there as well. You've also got a seam ripper, and it's got like a little rubber on the end. You use that to remove the bits of thread once you've cut the seam. You know those little bits of thread, you rub it along the seam and all the little bits of thread pop out. It's really clever. Now, £22.99 for this. Now, can we just do a quick price comparison? Gutermann Sew All Thread, 100-metre reel. General cost. General cost. Ah, a little quick message. Belle says, I want to kiss too. Belle, that one was for you. Fiona says, morning Stuart, lovely fabric, lovely show. Happy Mother's Day from Barnoldswick. Lots of love to you there in Lancashire, Fiona. Lots of love. Okay, so regular price, Gutermann Sew All Thread, Hobbycraft, that'll do it. £2.30, £2.30 a reel, okay? Now you're getting 11, so 11 times £2.30, £25.30. You're also getting a seam ripper with the special rubber on the end, which is super cool. You're also getting your stitch counter and ruler and seam fix. So you're getting loads of extra value in there for £22.99. Oh, stop it. We're crushing that as well. £17.99. So how much now? Let's just say we're only paying for the thread. £17.99 divided by 11. Stop it. £1.64 a reel. And look at the colours. Now these this isn't a juicy, colourful, let's do all our applique. These are the ones we use every single day. These are the colours that we use more than any other. The black, the white, the tan, the cream, the brown. A bright red, you can sew any bright colour with a bright red. You've got deep and dark. This green here, fabulous for sewing all of your dark fabrics and your medium dark fabrics. The grey, you've got this super dark grey, a navy, a deep plummy aubergine. Such useful colours there. You know, it was interesting, I've got a Gutermann thread stand in my studio, which is glorious and absolutely full of colour. And they're all there sparkling and shining at me. And then I look, the white, the cream, the black, the tan, the grey, all empty. All empty. Because despite the fact that there are hundreds of colours, it's the tan, the grey, the brown, the sludgy green, the brown. They're the ones I use all the time. Really good bargain this, really good bargain. £17.99 for 11 reels of quality Gutermann Sew All Thread, plus seam guide and ruler, plus seam ripper for £17.99. That's a bargain. That's an absolute bargain. Right, now then, can we do the sparkles next? Let's do some metallics. Loads and loads of these in baskets. This is Gutterman. Now, 50 metres on each reel. This is a beautiful, sparkling metallic thread. I'm just going to grab these out so you can actually see all the fabulous colours in there. Absolutely glorious. You've got silvers, you've got this lovely sky blue, azure, you've got a sparkling magenta, a couple of golds. This bronze is beautiful, love that. Gorgeous kind of jade green, and this one which is kind of black but with kind of every colour of the rainbow in there sparkling. Just beautiful. Now this is beautiful for doing things like top stitching, quilting, particularly for kind of more festive, glitzy, but also use a bit of metallic thread when you're top stitching something like denim for a little extra. Imagine something like a denim jacket with a bit of bronze or a little blue top stitching just to add a bit of extra detail. Now whenever you use metallic thread, always use a metallic thread needle or an embroidery thread needle. It has a deeper groove down the front of the needle to protect the thread. It'll make it easy peasy for sewing. It'll make it easy peasy. Machine sewing, perfect. We're going to crash the price. Let's do it. Let's do it. Should be $14.99. Never been lower. Never been lower. Let's crash it. $12.99. $12.99. Fantastic. So you're getting 10 reels of thread in there, 50 metres on each, 2 silver, 2 gold, a bronze, 2 different shades of blue, a green, that's super magenta, and I think possibly my favourite, the black with all those gorgeous coloured sparkles. Absolutely love it. Absolutely love it. Bex has got in touch saying, morning lovely Stuart, can I say happy Mother's Day to my mum Anne? Can't be with her today but hoping to see her soon. Bex, you absolutely can. Happy Mother's Day to Bex's mum Anne. Lots of love from us at Sewing Street. You know, we can't all get together. I can't get together with my mum today because I'm spending it with everybody today, but I'm sending lots of love to my mum as well. I know you'll be watching. Lots of love. Lots of love. Brilliant price on that, $12.99. Now, bumper thread. Bumper thread? Yes, let's do it. Now, this is a mega deal of thread here. This is hemline. There's 1,000 metres on each spool and you've got 20 reels. So there's 20,000 metres of thread. And these are all your utility colours again. You've got a white and a sort of off-white. You've got a buttery cream, you've got a taupe, you've got tan, you've got mushroom, a couple of different greys there, a few greys, a deep navy, blacks, reds are always useful, a deep bottle green, a nice bright yellow and a gold, tons of thread here, absolutely loads. This is amazing value at $34.99. Now at $34.99, how much are we paying per reel? £3.40, $170, $175. $175 for 1,000 metres of thread. But we're about to drop. And do you know what? Here's the thing. At $34.99, we are nowhere near the price that we're going to go to. Now, can I just remind you, if you shop with us today, you might be one of our lucky winners. 3 of you are going to be picked out, and you don't have to be a mum. It's a Mother's Day deal, but you don't have to be a mum. 3 shoppers will be picked at random today, and they will each win a £50 credit into their Sewing Street account. Whatever you buy. Could be a pack of needles, it could be thread, it could be our early bird, it could be a gorgeous quilt kit. Every time you shop, you get another chance, right? It's a bit like a tombola. Every time you shop, you get another ticket in the tombola. 3 prizes. Let's crash that price. $34.99. Seriously, this is less than £1 for 1,000 metres of thread. Less than £1. That's incredible. Amazing deal. Grab these while you can. Well done everybody who's got these. We do not have enough to go round. Seriously. If you want this, grab it as quickly as you can and check out. We should have a little look at these. I'll read another message as well. Steph's got in touch to say, I just want to say, Mum, you're my hero. Love you lots and I'm so proud of you. Happy Mother's Day to my mum in a million. That is lovely. What a lovely message. Remember, you can get your messages in through Facebook, through our Watch Live on the web. You can also send us an email, sewingstreet@sewingstreet.com. Morning, Stuart. Happy Mother's Day. New granddaughter arrived yesterday. Lynn, congratulations. And I've just bought the scrap bag to celebrate. Why not? Prosecco for everyone. Tracy's got in touch to say, I'd love to wish my mum, Jenny, a very happy Mother's Day. She watches Sewing Street avidly every day. Well, Jenny's mum, Jenny, we are sending you lots of love on Mother's Day. Thank you for being a viewer. Ah, it's lovely. So here are all the reels of thread. Wow. I have to now, you know me, I do love to arrange. Lots and lots of gorgeous colour here. So useful. And again, you know, a little bit like the Gutermann pack, no, every colour is not represented here because these are utility colours. These are the ones you're going to use every single day because they're all those colours that we just can't sew without. It's the greys, it's the blacks, the browns. Now, just pull that off, there we go. In terms of how much thread you get through when you're doing different projects, my goodness me. Well, I mean, if you're quilting a quilt, you can easily use, I don't know, 500 meters plus. Amazing value. If you're piecing, if you're doing your construction, if you're overlocking or over edge stitching your seams as well, you can get through a huge amount of thread if you're neatening all your seams. Say, for example, you're making a load of new cushions and you want to overlock or over edge stitch all of the seams inside. You can get through a tremendous amount of thread. This is perfect for that. Absolutely perfect. And you've got all those utility colours. Doesn't that look nicer arranged like that? I think so. I think so. So many of these in baskets. Keep going through on them. Keep going through on them. We've got 17 left. 17 left. So they're going to sell out. If you want this thread pack, you need to grab it nice and quick. All right, I'm going to grab iPad and I'm going to walk. Right, come with me. Right, this is my deal of the day by far. This amazing machine. It genuinely, honestly, it really is. It really is. Yeah, it's true. So I'm not really joking when I say I did ask for this deal. I did ask because, you know, this wasn't planned. Maybe 3 months' time we would have done a crash on this. But I said, come on, please, for Mother's Day, let's do it. Because I did the deal during the birthday week and it was so fabulous. And I just thought it was, the thing I love about it is that it can bring an incredible sewing machine into more people's reach. You see, usual price is £2,789. And trust me when I say this, it's worth every single penny of that. 350 stitches, 11 buttonholes, 2 alphabets. You can sew up to 9mm wide on this, so extra wide. Let me just show you actually up here. I remember how to lift the top. You've got all of your stitches shown here, okay? So all of your utility, your basic everyday stitches, 11 different buttonholes. You've got things like heirloom, decorative embroidery, satin stitch. You've got mirror image stitches. And then look over here, you've got your alphabets. So you've got a block, upper and lower case, and you've also got a light upper and lower case. You've also got European lettering and so on. You've also got Japanese kanji in there. But you've also got these ones that are in red. This is your 9mm. So you can do things like monogramming and messages in a larger size. So love that. I'm blown away by this machine. I'm going to be absolutely honest with you. You get things like a massive extension table, a knee lift. I wouldn't consider buying a sewing machine for my everyday use that didn't have a knee lift. Literally hangs under the table, you push your knee against it and it lifts and lowers the presser foot. But you've also got the capability on this machine to set it so that every time you stop sewing, the needle drops into the fabric and the presser foot lifts up automatically. So if you're doing quilting, if you're doing a plique in particular, where you're going to stop and move your fabric and lift and lower your presser foot constantly, it does it automatically for you. Now, let me show you some of the feet, because the feet take this to another level. This is semi-professional, this is industrial technology in this machine. That's why this is so different. And you know, I love my 680 from Elna, but this goes semi-industrial, this goes professional. Remember, the price that you see right there is not the price you're paying today. I begged, I pleaded, I cajoled, I wangled. In fact, let's do it now. Let's bring the price down right now so you can actually see the price you're going to pay. £100 would be nice. £200 would be nice. This is £500, which as a percentage, I mean, it's almost 20% off the price, isn't it? Let's be honest. It's almost a 20% saving. That's like a Boxing Day sale price, but it's Mother's Day. £2,289. Now, 5-way split pay, £457.80. I would absolutely take the split pay. Absolutely take the split pay on that. You don't pay any interest, there's no credit checks. If that's what makes it achievable for you, give it a go. I think it's an amazing machine. Now, I talked about semi-industrial and professional capacity here. What you've got on your machine, you've got a standard plate, okay? I'm just going to lift this off and show you. Oops. Move that across. So you've got your stitch plate. So all of your sewing machines will come with a stitch plate, and occasionally they come with a straight stitch needle plate. Awesome. So literally, to change it, there's a button right here. You pop that and the plate will just pop out. Okay, so easy peasy. So that's your standard, what we would call the zigzag needle plate. So you'll probably use this quite a lot when you're doing things like decorative stitches, satin stitch, applique, you know, stuff like that. All right. Okay. But also you have got your straight stitch needle plate, which is this one right here. Okay. So lots of higher end sewing machines come with a straight stitch needle plate. So for example, the 680 Plus has that needle plate in it. Okay, so fab. So far, so, you know, 680 Plus, but this is 780 Plus. So what do we have that's different? What you have here is the HP plate. So this is the professional industrial plate. Okay, and you can see right there, HP. So when this one goes in, what we've got now is we've got that kind of refined, high speed, high quality, professional quality stitching for construction, patchwork, quilting, home decor, dressmaking, like a professional. You've also got, let me show you. So you have as standard, like a walking foot. Okay, this is all included in the price. I mean, some walking feet, £110 just for a walking foot. You get this included. Okay, so this just clips on the back of the machine. You can use this just with the regular foot plate. You can use this with some decorative stitching. It's awesome. However, look at this. So this is a 1/4 inch professional foot. So this is the kind of foot that you get on those professional, you know, straight stitch only machines. This is all on one machine that does decorative, that does everything, but you get this as well. But this is walking foot technology with a 1/4 inch foot. So if you're doing bag making, if you're doing piecing, if you've ever thought, oh, I wish I could use my walking foot to do my piecing, this fabric's really tricky, it's slipping, it's not. This is what makes the difference. When I got my Elna 680 Plus, it is actually stayed the same price, the same value. Proportionately, the prices have almost like they've come down. You get incredible value for money, particularly I think with Elna. I don't think there's another machine where you get so much for the money. It's just amazing. Now these feet actually as well snap off, and it doesn't come included, but you can buy a zipper foot which will go on the industrial as well. So if you do, for example, a lot of dressmaking with zips and you want to add that extra professionalism, you can. If you want to do it for things like bag making, you can. If you're a professional bag maker, you do a lot of make and sell, it's going to take your sewing into a whole new level. Now those are sort of special feet. Here is that semi-industrial foot. You can use this also without the walking foot capacity. So if you just want regular, amazing, I say regular, professional level, 1/4 inch seam allowance and professional stitching at speeds of almost 1100 stitches per minute, whack this on and away you go. But you've also got, of course, your darning foot for free motion quilting. That's included. That could be another £25 that you haven't had to spend. You also get, God, I've barely started, you know. You get a ruler foot. Okay, so pars, rulers, westerly rulers, Crafter's Companion, all do rulers for quilting. You've seen the shows. Now, normally what you have to do is buy what we call a ruler foot to go on your machine. And this is, you can't use the regular hopping foot because the edge of the foot is too thin. Basically what it would do, you'd be sewing and you'd hop up onto your ruler, smash your needle and probably break the timing on your machine. So don't ever try and use the regular hopping foot with a ruler. Okay, for quilting. You have to use an extra deep. You get it included. You could spend £30 buying one. You don't need to. Here it is. Here it is. Here's your extra deep. Can you see? Included. Okay, we've got a question about the Elna 780 Plus. Do you have to use a specific type of bobbin and needle for the Elna 780 Plus? Dawn from County Armagh. No, Dawn, you don't. Standard Janome bobbins, standard dressmaking needles, you know, machine needles, you can use any. So whether you're doing metallics or applique, whether you're doing quilting, denim, leather, whatever you're sewing, regular machine needles. Always use quality. Always use good quality machine needles, and always, I would say, always use Janome or Elna bobbins for your Elna or Janome machines. We do actually have some Janome needles and bobbins on the show. You do get bobbins included, but it's always nice to have some extras. But yep, standard bobbins, standard needles. Wonderful, isn't it? But you're getting that industrial technology. And remember, you can sew at almost 1100 stitches per minute with professional quality results. Super, super easy to operate. The lettering function as well, if you want to write words, messages, quilt labels, anything you want to do like that, it's so easy. Rather than having to scroll through and type in numbers for letters, you literally pick S-T-U-A-R-T, go, stitches it. I mean, it's just everything about it is quality, simplicity, and please don't think that because you're a newbie sewer or you've been sewing for a year or two and you consider yourself a beginner. I don't think you're a beginner. I think you're a seasoned sewer. But you know what? Anybody can access this machine. It is absolutely easy. It is so straightforward. It's so intuitive as well. Give it a whirl. Well done if you've got yours. So many of you have already confirmed on this today. Just to remind you of the price, it should be £2,789. You're saving £500. But that is for today, because it's Mothering Sunday, because I love you, and because I'm begged and cajoled. We weren't going to do this deal again for months. It was supposed to be a birthday special, and that was that. 3 months' time, I think. But I whined, and basically no one likes listening to my whiny voice, which comes in ever so useful. Ask my mum. Ask my mum. Funny story I'll just share with you. I wasn't a whiny baby at all. My mum tells the story still. She used to have to wake me up to feed me. I used to just eat, sleep, that was it. But she said to me, gosh, but when you ate, you really ate. Nothing's changed. Here's another lovely message about Mother's Day and a picture. This is our producer, my boss's Mum, Hayley. This is a happy birthday. Happy Mother's Day and happy birthday, Mum. Love from your 4 kids and your 6 grandkids. Oh, what a lovely picture too. That's good. Happy. Got a cappuccino. I love it. I love it. Happy Mother's Day and happy birthday, Hayley's mum. That's gorgeous. Don't forget to send in your pictures, will you? Send in your messages. You can send them on Facebook too. We'll come back to the machine later throughout the morning. If you've got any questions that you want to ask, if there's anything specific that you'd like to see, get those requests in and I will do my level best to fulfill your wishes throughout the morning. Now, I've got a few more things to show you. Let's start with some bobbins. So, quality bobbins, they do make a difference. Your Janome or your Elna will come with bobbins, but it's really good to have some extras. You're getting a pack of 10 for £8. If I let you know, bobbins can be really expensive. I recently bought some bobbins for my long arm quilting machine and they cost £72. Okay, yeah, they really did. Yeah, there was a few, I think there's 30, but yeah, they are expensive. These are a great buy. £8. Now I need to buy some of these actually because I'm down to my last 2 bobbins for my Elna. You lose them. They go walkabouts. They roll. They're round. They roll. They go under things. Yeah. And also, like what I'm having to do at the moment with my 2 bobbins is if I'm using black and navy and then I want to use cream, I'm pulling the thread off the bobbin. It's so wasteful. £2.30 a reel of thread and I'm pulling it off to put new thread on. I really should just buy myself some new bobbins, and so should you. £8 for 10. They're Janome bobbins. These are going to work beautifully in Janome or Elna machines. Don't use these in a Brother machine. Brother need their own specific Brother bobbins. But perfect for Janome, perfect for Elna. All right, keep going through for those. Now we've also got some machine needles again from Janome. I say this often, when it comes to those basic things like thread and interfacing and needles, quality counts. Okay, we'll start with purple tip. So these are a size 14 or a 90. So these are kind of bag making thickness, quilting thickness, sort of heavier applications. Use a purple tip for sewing things like knits, free motion quilting, dense embroidery as well, decorative stitching. but really good for quilting. They've got a nice slim sharp tip. You get 5 needles here for £5.50. You should change your needle every 8 hours of sewing time. Now I know that sounds like, really, not every 8 weeks or months, but honestly it makes such a difference. And I always liken machine needles to disposable razors. Although that disposable razor looks the same as it did when you bought it, if you try to shave, you'll nick yourself, you'll cut yourself, you'll graze your skin because the blade becomes worn. The point of your needle becomes worn. Under a microscope, you'd see the damage that sewing does to it. It bends, it burrs, it has nicks in it. And this is what affects the quality of your stitching. Change your needle every 8 hours, you will see such a difference. Perfect for quilting, machine embroidery. Remember, every single time you make a purchase and check out your basket, you'll be entered into a prize draw today. 3 of you are going to win £50 of credit into your Sewing Street account just because you shopped with us today and because we want to celebrate Mother's Day. We'll announce the winners tomorrow. You might buy a £5.50 pack of needles and get £50 credit into your account. Wouldn't that be nice? That'd be a lovely email to get. Steph says, I'm not a mum myself of human kids, but one cat who's my fur baby. Yeah, I'm a cat mum too. Is Mrs. Mills okay? And is she a mum? Mrs. Mills is mother to all. She never had kittens, but she's doing great. And she's nearly 20. She's 20 in June. Let's do ballpoint next. Ballpoint. You're saying ballpoint. I haven't got ballpoint. No. Has it got anything else? It's got blue tip, super stretch, or red tip. Okay, ballpoint needles next. £5.50. These are size 11 and 14. So these are a finer and a bigger ballpoint. Ballpoint for sewing knitted fabrics, so the ballpoint will go between the stitches of the knit rather than piercing or cutting through the fabric. Oh, super stretch I have got. It's because you called them ballpoint. Well, they're the same, you know. I should have known that, really. I should have known that. Well, I would. We'll call them super stretch. So yeah, jersey, interlock, knitted fabrics, t-shirt material, that kind of thing. Absolutely perfect. You get a great quality stitch on knitted fabrics and stretchy fabrics. Again, £5.50. Really worth having in your needle stash. Again, our stash is not just fabric, it's thread, it's needles, it's interfacing, it's in our form. We need all these things. Again, Janome quality. These won't just go in a Janome machine, by the way. You can put these in your Brother, you can put these in your Benina, absolutely fine. Your Singer machine, your Elna, not a problem, all right? These needles are very limited stocks, by the way, so if you want to grab some needles, grab them. Let's do blue tip next. So blue tip, piercing point, long groove, multi-purpose needle, excellent for difficult or synthetic fabrics and also machine embroidery. So remember, if you've bought, say for example, the Brother embroidery machine that we have, it uses standard machine needles. You don't have to buy special machine needles for an embroidery machine. These will be perfect in your Brother embroidery machine. They would also be perfect in your Janome, your Elna, your Brother sewing machine, but for doing things like decorative stitching, high-speed machine embroidery and quilting. They're good for quilting too. Right, next up we've got red tip needles. These are top stitch. These are top stitch. Now these are flown out on pre-order. I understand why. These are fantastic for doing top stitching, for doing metallic thread, speciality threads. I mentioned these earlier on when we were talking about the Gutermann. Now, we've got a little deal on some scissors. Should be this is a mega deal, by the way. Get ready for this. These are Class A embroidery scissors. Beautiful pair of scissors. Really cute. Yeah, kind of Victorian look, but then they're a bit modern with that gorgeous purple metallic. Yeah, like that. Beautiful and sharp. See if I can find a little bit of fabric and do a little bit of snipping. We should have fabric, really, shouldn't we? Give me a moment. I've always got a bit of fabric. Look, I've got some right here. There we go, perfect. Look. Have Crafter's Companion been in the building? Oh, lovely. Now, what's great about these is they are absolutely super sharp, right to the tip. Super sharp. I'm literally just using the very tip just to snip in. You can just about see that, can't you? So if you're clipping into curves or clipping into seams and you need to snip right to the seam line but not through it, perfect. If you're cutting out smaller pliques, brilliant. Let's see the price of these. They should be $13.99. You're not going to believe this price. $4.99. $4.99. Everybody needs a few pairs of these. They come in their own little holder, which is super. Keeps the end nice and pointy and sharp. I would keep them in there in your sewing basket. Very giftable, very stashable as well. I say we need a few pairs because we need the workbox in the sitting room, we need upstairs in the sewing room. I need a pair in a bag in the car for when I'm travelling. Super, super useful. Thread snips, but so much better than that. Snipping into seam allowances, dressmaking, home decor, quilting. If you're doing curved piecing, clipping into those curves, doll making, clipping into those shapes. Just brill, just brill. Yeah, you can snip at threads with them too, but they're too nice for that. But then I say that, at $4.99, they're the price of a pair of thread snips. Amazing. Pauline's got a question. Sorry, can you buy anything for the shop to win, or just Elna or on air items, or anything from the web for the shop to win? Pauline, I should have mentioned this, you're absolutely right. Anything at all from Sewing Street, whether it's shown on air, whether it's on the web, absolutely anything. If you shop with us today, and it doesn't matter what the value is of your order, you'll be entered into that prize draw, and every time you check out, you'll get another entry into the prize draw. 3 winners will be picked out at random. They'll be announced tomorrow, and you will win £50 credit into your Sewing Street account. Happy days. Happy days. Right, one last product. Right. Brilliant, brilliant. Oh, now this is more than a quilting starter set. This is fab. No, this is fab. This is awesome. Okay, let me show you why. So in this set, this is great quality. This is great quality. Show me the price. $39.99. Right, worth every penny. Every single penny. But we're doing a crash on this, right? So we've got beautiful quality cutting mat, first of all. Alpha self-healing cutting mat. Okay. I'm going to say right from the outset that I'm not going to recommend this for your general quilting. This is for your scrap quilting. This is for your pre-cut quilting. This is for dealing with all of your scraps, your EPP, your foundation paper piecing, because we've got a small, portable, turnable, double-sided mat first off. Then we've got an Alpha rotary cutter. Beautiful quality, feels great in your hand. 45mm blade, any standard 45mm blade will fit this. Great quality, fabulous rotary cutter. We've already made our money, $39.99. We've already got that. But look at this. We've also got a 6.5-inch square ruler. Now, I've said this so many times. Once you've got your 6x24 ruler, that'll probably do you. But if you can ever run to buying a square ruler, get a square ruler. They are so useful. Squaring up your half square triangles. Use this for taming your scrap pile. I mean, I know we'll do it if we have to, but lugging around a 6x24 ruler when you're cutting out little scraps, is hard work that you don't need to do. A small mat, a small ruler will make the job so much easier. We're crashing the price. It should be just under £40, but not today. This is bonkers. This is a great deal. You're getting real quality for £24.99. An Alpha cutting mat, an Alpha cutting rotary cutter, and an Alpha frosted ruler. And I love the fact that you get a square ruler, because it could have been a rectangular, small rectangle, but for things like squaring up half square, quarter square triangles, flying geese, for EPP, for foundation paper piecing, for trimming, for scrap quilting, a small square ruler is ideal. Such a good deal, this. Such a good deal. £24.99. Keep going through on that. Now, just before we go, I want to just give one last little bit of love to my friend Tim Holtz. It's brand new today, never been seen before. It's the hash browns for breakfast quilt. This is stunning, absolutely stunning. Neutrals, but elevated with that little bit of teal, that little bit of jade, and then of course elevated by Tim Holtz fabrics, which frankly make anything fabulous. Look at these fabrics. And not a floral in sight. And don't get me wrong, I love floral fabric. I do love floral fabric. But this is something different. This is eclectic. This has got lovely kind of masculine, warm, rich colours. We've got some of my favourite worn croc fabric in there as well. We've literally got 12 of these kits left. Well done if you got yours. You're going to have so much fun making this quilt. It's competent beginner level quilting. It is liberated piecing, so super easy. Cutting, slashing, inserting strips, trimming down, super fun. And look at that. This is that pop of colour that just brings the whole thing to life. Can we just see the quilt one more time? It is such a beautiful quilt. Such a beautiful quilt. It is stunning, and the price is amazing, £139.99. And that finished quilt, by the way, is 58 inches by 70 inches. So the perfect size for on a bed, for on a couch, as a snuggle quilt, as a statement piece on a wall. And definitely as well, if you worry about making quilts that are massive and difficult to quilt on your domestic sewing machine, this is 58 inches by 70 inches. So absolutely, completely doable on a domestic sewing machine. There are 9 kits left. 9 kits left, and that's it. My goodness, we've had a very, very busy morning. Happy Mother's Day. Happy Mother's Day. We'll see you after this little break.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers, and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Oh, that was nice, wasn't it? Happy Mother's Day to all the mums and grandmothers. Love Sewing Street. Gorgeous. Happy Mother's Day, everyone. We're having a gorgeous morning here at Sewing Street, celebrating mums and the people who are like our mums, or mums in our thoughts and mums in our memories as well. So get your messages in, won't you? Like Rachel did. She says, I owe my dressmaking business to my late mum who taught me to sew. She had a beautiful magnolia tree outside her bungalow, hence my business name. I'm passing down my skills to my grandson Alfie, who's here at the moment. That is gorgeous. Lots of love to you all. It's all about passing on skills. Now, don't forget there's a prize draw today. 3 lucky shoppers. Now, it doesn't matter whether you're shopping on something that's been on air, if you use the phone lines, if you use the website, if you buy something that isn't shown today, whatever you do, if you shop with us today on Sewing Street, you'll be entered into a prize draw. 3 lucky winners will win £50 credit into their Sewing Street account, just as a thank you and as a happy Mother's Day. You don't have to be a Mother's Day. You don't have to be a Mother's Day. You don't have to be a mother. You don't have to be a mother. You can still win. 3 of you will, and they'll be announced tomorrow. Now, this hour is all about panels and amazing savings. 2 of my favourite words. They're all exclusive to Sewing Street. You can't buy these anywhere else. We're going to crash the price on everything in this hour. You might already have instructions. This might be an extra panel. You might have made one of these already and want to make a new one or another one. You might make and sell. You can do that too. So let's save some money. Let's get some inspiration. Let's dive straight in. Now then, we're going to start off with an absolutely huge panel. This is Neil Garrett's favourite places. Now this is all beautiful photography from our former MD, Neil. And these are some amazing, really beautiful sort of landscape images. This would make such a beautiful quilt. You could also make these into really beautiful kind of quilted pictures. You could go kind of Delphine Brooke style and go in with some quilting, some embroidery, even some applique. Let's think about Father's Day. All those different applications, you could do some really cool things. You could also do attic window. You could cut into the images and kind of fragment them and repiece them. Be experimental. Be experimental. You get 12 12-inch finished images on this. So this is a really, really big panel and some amazing imagery there. I absolutely love this one right here. That is so cool, isn't it? It's a 360-degree camera. This is also, I think this is beautiful, this image here, looking through or out of a cave, out to sea. There's some just gorgeous images. And actually, these would mix really nicely with the new Tim Holtz fabrics, wouldn't they? Because they've got that kind of swirly, blended, almost painted look like this sky here. We are going to crash the price. This is a massive saving, should be $39.99. We're going to crash that price to $19.99. You're saving £20. £20 saving. That's amazing. Now, each of these is going to be a 12-inch finished square. So for example, let's take this one right here. Beautiful sort of sunrise, I think, on a frosty, snowy morning. Now, I think what I would do with that would be a beautiful piece of wall art. I would layer that with some H640. I would do some quilting around the main images, but also add some extra dimension lines. And then once that was quilted, and I would use some metallic in there, maybe some silver or holographic thread. And then I would get in there, I would do some hand embroidery, add some extra maybe grasses in the foreground, and also a few little seed beads to add a bit of sparkle to the snow. Now, Shall we do an unmissable price? The whole hour is going to be incredible. Shall I give you an example of what I mean by that? Shall I? Shall I? This is 1 metre 10 by 1 metre 40. Shall we go under £10? Do it. There we go. Should be £39.99. It's £9.99. £9.99. This is an absolute giveaway price. Be experimental. Do something different. Give it a try. I think they're beautiful images. This is great. This reminds me of the ancestral home up in Yorkshire. Oh, is it? Is it Dudley Castle? Oh, I took the kids once actually from Cates Hill Primary School when I was a teacher there. We went there to meet Santa Claus. We went to meet Santa. It was lovely. It's a beautiful place. It's a beautiful place. Can you walk up there? Amazing. I don't really like heights, but anyway. Well, I don't have to. I can look down. Flying out, £9.99. Absolutely amazing. You get 12 images and they are all 12 inches square. So these could be used as pictures, wall art, cushions. You could make them into a quilt. I mean, you could actually just layer and quilt that and bind the edges. You have got sort of fabric in between. You've got your sashings already included. You could have it as a quilt or wall hanging if you love that artwork, but you could also use these images individually and create some really special, I think with Father's Day in mind. I mean, you know, today is all about the mums, but I will just mention Father's Day in June. What about like a photograph album where you've got like an image on the front and the back of the album? Or a block keeper, you know, and then album pages inside where you can put your favourite places. That would be gorgeous. Just love them. Well done if you've got them. There's a queue on the lines for this. If you can, go onto the website. It's quicker to check out. You'll make that saving. You're saving £30. You'll also get entered into the prize draw. You could spend £9.99 but win £50 of credit into your Sewing Street account just for shopping with us today. And every time you check out, you get entered into that prize draw again. It's like tombola. Literally every time you enter, you get another ticket for the prize draw. And at the end of that, we'll pick 3 lucky winners. Each of you will win £50 worth of credit into your Sewing Street account. And you can spend that on anything you like. Well done, well done. Keep checking out on that. Amazing price, amazing price. Remember, this hour is all about panels and all about amazing savings. So let's do it all again. Okay, FSUU. There it is, 9.6. Oh, now I'm already loving, oh. This is a bit of me. This is a bit of me. You'll know straight away when you see it. Look at these colours. Look at these. Now this is a quilt in itself. Oh my good, wow. This is amazing. Oh look, you've even got a border of autumn leaves. This is lovely. Let me open this right. It's huge too. £25.99 at the moment. Ignore that price. Ignore. Do you know what? This is so big. I need some help. Now, Kat looks more like me today than I do. First thing Kat said to me, she said, I look more like you than you do. I love it. Right, look at this. This is incredible. So you've got that gorgeous leaf border down one end. You've then got all of your faux patchwork. You've also got a border with cornerstones around the outside edge. You could literally just layer and quilt that with a walking foot on your sewing machine and bind the edges and you're done. Let's crash the price. This is amazing. £14.99 for that. Now, thank you. If you make quilts for charity, That's the whole quilt. You could just layer it and quilt it and bind it and you're done. Quilt for charity. Quilting wise, I would either walking foot, you could quilt on the lines both ways. Easier than that, because you don't have to follow the lines, you could quilt through the middle, and I would eyeball it and I would use the wiggle stitch. They're going to sell out. They're going to sell out. You know what to do with that. Well done if you got it. Let's go with NJ06 because I'm intrigued. Oh, this is pretty. This is pretty. Oh, I love this. This is a lovely mixture of shabby chic style pieces that you could use for creating a plique. Really pretty. This is very Easter, this is very spring, this is very fresh. So you've got a goodly piece of this beautiful soft dusky pink and tan floral ditzy, okay, which you could use as a backdrop, you could use it as a cushion. You've got this lovely rich warm caramel, £5.99. Are you kidding me? That's amazing. Then you've got, now this suggests things like, now this was obviously created for a particular pattern. It says blueprint for scissors, thread, spool. So you could create a bit of a dressmaking theme, but really you could do anything you like with that. I think that is super cute. Loads of you there for this. £5.99. That is such a pretty combination. What about making a gorgeous Easter wall hanging out of that? Challenge yourself to make an Easter wall hanging out of that. No other fabrics apart from tiny scraps, say. And some Bondweb. This was an Alison Marion. Alison Marion's just emailed in. Oh, the previous one. Oh, I love that, Alice. I love that. The deep plums and gorgeous. Sold out now. Sold out. In fact, this looks intriguing. Ending 87. OC. Ending 87. Ooh, this is different. This is fun. This is fun. I like this. Oh, wow. Okay. So this is an allium wall hanging. Okay, so you don't need instructions for this because look. This is what you're going to make. You've already got the border in the background. You're going to applique the vase, the alliums. Are they alliums? I think they're lilies, aren't they? Isn't an allium different? Anyway, and dragonflies. And you've got all those elements there. So you're going to Bondweb on the back. Apply them. Oh, yes, please. Let's just go back. Yeah. Yep. Oh, that is gorgeous. Look at this. That's the panel quilt. Thank you, Alison Marion. That's the quilt all quilted. So the leaves that are at the top, you can applique them into the border. That is stunning. What a lovely idea. And Alison's also put a few appliques into the squares. That is totally gorgeous. That is £12.99. No, sorry, that was £19.99. Wrong details, aren't they? Right, this wall hanging. The plant lover in me is thinking, is this it's not an allium, that's an onion. Anyway, £4.99. £4.99. The lilies, aren't they? The lilies. The lily wall hanging, thank you. It says allium on it. Look, here. Perhaps that's why it's £4.99. Anyway, what a bargain. What a bargain. It's amazing. The border's already on. Quick, fusible applique. Then go to town with quilting. It's £4.99. You're loving it. You're loving it. Now I would add, when I've appliqued this and I've done my quilting, I would go in and I would add some beading. Okay, I would add some beading on these parts of the lily. Okay, to add a bit of sparkle. Then I would add some beads for eyes and probably down the back of the dragonfly. And also I'd be inclined to take a leaf out of my friend Delphine Brooks' book, and I would use some crystal organza, overlay over the wings, and then machine stitch through to create the dragonflies, and that would look stunning. $4.99. I told you we were going to do bargains. I told you it was going to be mad. It's absolutely wonderful. I'm going to do a little, oh, this is lovely. Now this again is one of those panels with lots of little bits of gorgeous applique. This was the potting shed cushion from Helen Newton. So you're just getting the panel here, so you can use this to create your own. This is fabulous. It should be $12.99. Let's just go straight in with that crash. $4.99 is what you're going to pay for this. How fab. Now, of course, you could do just a Google search, couldn't you? Potting shed. You won't get the pattern, but you'll be able to see how Helen used it. If you want to inspire yourself, we've probably got it on the website, just to inspire yourself what you might do. Or don't be influenced by what Helen Newton did. Just look at that and think, okay, what will I make with that? And go in there. I would use something like natural seeded cotton as a base, and I would applique onto it. Lots of floral applique. I mean, there are suggestions: bird box, roof, wellies, watering can. Are you getting inspired? Planter, birds and bits and bobs. It's $4.99. I think that's amazing. What a great buy! What a great buy! Now this is appealing. This ends 19, SA 19. Lots of beautiful fabric in this. Oh, now again, this is absolutely ripe for spring, summer. Another inspiration panel. Now originally this was the Be Happy bench pillow. Okay. So no instructions with this, but you've got all the fabric. You can always look back for the show, find the show, see what the maker did. It's $5.99. All these juicy spring greens, look at those. Look at all of these beautiful, I'm thinking bearded irises. The flowers, the yellow, the green leaves. I'm thinking, you know, little bits of everything. Absolutely gorgeous. You could also just use this to create a little scrap pillow. Beautiful half square triangles, flying geese. Mix it with some of your scraps as well. A brilliant buy for $5.99. Absolutely super. It's the price of two pretty reasonably priced fat quarters, isn't it? And you've got so much more variety there. I think that's stunning. Oh, let's do that one next, please. Oh, nice. That's fantastic. Barbecue Dad. Is this an Alison Marion? I knew it. Oh, this is really fun. So this is extra appliques to add to an apron. So you can use Alison Marion's apron and create Burger Dad, Barbecue Dad, burger apron. So you've got your burger, love that, buns, ketchup, cheese, I love it. So you make like a massive burger. It's $4.99. How much fun is that? So really cool on an apron. You could make a really cool quilt for this. It also says across the bottom Barbecue Dad, which I love. What about making this as a gift for Father's Day? You could also just make a really bog standard apron, which is super easy. If you've got my first book, So Fabulous, there's an adult apron in there. But basically big rectangle, fold down the corners to create that shape. Add some ties, add a neckband, and then applique. Use something like a slightly heavier weight cotton canvas and applique. I love it. It's really fun. I love the ketchup spill. And the gherkin, of course. What do you have on your what would you have on a burger? Don't eat burgers. Hayley, do you eat burgers? Everything. Bacon, cheese, mayo, barbecue sauce, gherkins. Anybody hungry? Oh, hash browns and onion rings. A real stacker. Bruce is directing today. Don't eat burgers. Body's a temple. It's just you and me, Hayley. Oh, I love a dirty burger. Oh, I do. Gorgeous. Oh, that's put me in mind now. Right, what's Next, let's do this. This looks interesting. This ends 27, TP, UU 27. Look at that. Look at that. So this is 4 large fat quarters. Oh, it's not. No, it's not. It's even more exciting than that. Well, it's that, and then there's something else. It's called Cope and Summer, fat quarter set +1. Oh, I gotcha. So, I gotcha. So you've, but it will be, those will be bigger, right? Yeah. Yeah. You'll get 4 the same size. Let me show you the fabrics you'll get. These are beautiful. You might get it with the grey bar. Let me show you that. We're not sure. Let's go to a price where it really won't matter. It should be $19.99. Well, to be honest with you, I'd be happy with either. You might get, we're not quite sure if you're going to get 4 of these, right, full size, or whether you will get the thinner and the grey at the bottom. But whatever you get, I'd be really happy with that. That is amazing. $7.99, are you kidding me? That is crazy low, because we're not really sure. We should know better than that, but we don't. So $7.99, amazing. $7.99, that is amazing. It should look like this, all right? But it might look like this. If you don't want that grey bar, don't get it, because you. But if you absolutely insist that you must have the grey bar, don't get it, because it might come with that, it might not. We're not sure. But frankly, that is beautiful. Right, let's move on. Let's move on. Let's do this. This one is ND65. I just love the colours. This is soft and subtle. This is Staffordshire Mantelpiece. This is from, this is Debbie Shaw. No. Kind of kitcheny, traditional, very pretty. Love that. So you've got your Staffordshire dogs and cats, which are cute. You've got teapots and cups of tea. And talking of which, goodness me, what I'd do for a cuppa. Honestly, I'm just going to throw that in. I'm just going to throw that out there. Beautiful florals. £9.99. Shouldn't this be £20? It should be £20. It's £9.99. That's bonkers. Absolutely bonkers. £2.50 for a larger than normal fat quarter. Bonkers, I say. I would do things like some lovely kitchenwares. I'd do a tray cloth quilt, little quilted. I'd do a tea cosy. I'd do a cafetiere cozy. I would do some little placemats, some coasters, maybe even some little like tea time napkins as well. Just small ones, maybe about 8 inches square. You could get 4 out of one fat quarter, but I would probably do 1 of each just to coordinate and do a little tea set. For £9.99. Amazing. Teresa's got in touch on Facebook to say, good morning, Stuart and all. Happy Mother's Day to all the people doing the mummy job. If you love a dirty burger, check out Holy Fire Barbecue or Hidden Ingredient on Instagram. Or if you're in Essex, the most amazing burgers. You know I'm going to check that out. I love a burger. I love a burger. And a burger loves me. Now let's move on. This one's got instructions. This one's got instructions. This is O2, MO02. Oh, it's a tote bag. Oh, cool. And you've got all your instructions, look, all printed there. Should be $19.19. It's very, very limited. And then look at all this. William Morris-esque fabric. Isn't that gorgeous? We've got lining. We've got outer. We've got handles. We've even got spare fabric to make pockets. £9.99 again. Now normally I say, well, use that for an outer, use the lining for an outer and add your own, but frankly for £9.99, just fill your boots, they're going to go. Check out, there's loads of you with it in your basket you need to check out. Now next one, RC64. I am intrigued. Oh, this was a Helen Newton. I love Helen Newton panels. This is called Fun in the Puddles. And let's be honest, who hasn't? This is great. Oh, I love it. I love it. Look, you've got some bricks, you've got cream texture, you've got some sky, you've got borders. This was obviously for maybe a cushion. You've got all sorts of different plaids and checks. I'm loving that. You've got a little bit of floral. It's going to £7.99. Again, fill your welly boots. Brilliant. Just a great opportunity to get loads of different kinds of fabrics. Now, QT21. I'm a big fan of machine quilting. I'm a huge fan of practicing your machine quilting, and this is the ideal panel for practicing machine quilting on. So this is a free motion quilting panel. It features a lily or lilies, gorgeous tiger lilies in the centre, a mock patchwork background, and you can layer this up and just go to town practicing your quilting. You might do free motion, you might do walking foot, straight lines, you could cross hatch. We're going to drop the price to £4.99. Grab this, layer it up, practice your quilting. You'll end up with a beautiful wall hanging and more skills, which is priceless. Absolutely beautiful. I love that. Would be a really nice summer wall hanging too, wouldn't it? Or the centre of a quilt. Oh, sorry, am I missing? Sorry. Well, there's so much to get through. EQ95. Love this. This is a big... I want to give you the universe for Mother's Day. Now this one, who did this? Was it Delphine? No, was it Catherine? Oh, was it Catherine Wright? So you've got the background, night sky, solar system. Okay. Then you've got the different planets. And then you've got your labels, the solar system made with stardust. And basically what you're going to do is bond a web on the back, cut your planets out, applique them into position, layer and quilt it. I think that's lovely. £5.99 for that. And that would be really lovely. That would go really nicely in like a teen's bedroom, wouldn't it? Especially if they're really into outer space. Yeah, well, I mean, it's covered in school, in secondary school, certainly, isn't it? And I think a little bit in primary school as well. They're going to sell out. We can't spend any longer on them, Hayley, much as I want to. I've got to move on. Now, this one also has, well, this has also got a little bit of the heavens, the phases of the moon. This is... ending 2-3. So this is also a bag. You get full instructions included on the panel. And it's a big one. Halloweeny. So you've got a Halloween tote bag, the owl and the moon, tangerine. Well, I just think that would be gorgeous. Layered and quilted anyway, and embellished with beading or metallic threads. Just that image would be lovely. You could add some borders. We're going half price, £9.99. You've also got, this is fab. This is giving me Blair Witch. I've never been more afraid. You've also got the phases of the moon. This is part of the bag too. You've got some spare fabric. You've got facings. They're going to sell out again. I don't want to, but I've got to move on. Got to move on. Right. Oh. A question about the sewing machine. Definitely. Oh. Okay, it's all right. Oh, there we go. Right. Yes. Ask the question. Ask away. So this is our Elna 780 Plus. You're saving £500 today. Hi Stuart, I'm really interested in the Elna 780 Plus machine. Can you tell me the difference between a dual feed and a box feed? Many thanks, Rena, who's in Cheshire. Okay, so on your Elna, you've got an elliptical feed. So the feed dogs go up and down like this. On a box feed, they come up, across, down and across. Okay. For me, what's important about the Elna 780 Plus is that you've got walking foot capacity with your industrial foot and with your 1/4 inch foot, because that means that you can do any of your sewing with dual feed, top and bottom. So rather than elliptical feed, box feed is all feeding the fabric from the bottom only. But if you use walking foot or walking foot technology, and remember you can use walking foot technology with your 1/4 inch foot on this machine, with your professional foot, you're getting feed from the top and the bottom. So the fabric is taken through top and bottom, which is so much more precise and so much more controlled. So for me, that's the real difference with this machine. And you're saving £500 today. The price will go back up at midnight. Rena, I hope that answered your question. If it doesn't, do get back in touch. All right. Okay. Let's go back to panels. Right, I've got AN75. You might have noticed, by the way, we don't have a guest. It's just me. Now, to make up for that disappointment, we are doing amazing deals throughout the morning, all day. We've got amazing deals. Right, now this, I am intrigued. Oh gosh, wow, okay. This is the Up and Away quilt in baby blue. Coordinating fabrics for Up and Away quilt. Oh, wow, cool, okay. So lots of different squares. We've got blue polka dots, we've got grey texture, we've got a light grey check, almost like a sort of snowy sky. We've got yellow stars, loads of fabric there. A message on the bottom from Karen. Stuart, I missed out on the Scraps and Remnants bundles. But these panels are an absolute bargain and all will take up much less space in my stash. Karen, good point, good point. Half price, half price. £9.99 is huge, absolutely huge. Fabulous. Another message. Hi Stuart, if you buy a plain duvet, you could do lots of appliques from the panels, just something different. Diane, that's a brilliant idea. I love that. Plain duvet, plain cushion cover, plain pillowcases, and then applique. Lovely idea. Lovely idea. Susan says you are never a disappointment. We all love you. Oh, thank you, Susan. You know, though, it's nice when we have a guest in, isn't it? But it is also really nice to have lots of bargain prices. Thank you, thank you. Now, also another thing that we've got today is we're picking 3 lucky winners to win £50 each into their Sewing Street account. So in order to be in to win, you've literally just got to shop with us today. Anything, it could be anything you see on air, it could be anything you see on the website, it could be a reel of thread, it could be an Elna 780 Plus. It doesn't matter the value. 3 winners will be picked at random to win £50 of credit from their Sewing Street account. And the more you shop, the more chances you get. Every single time you check out, you get entered into that prize draw again. So if you check out 10 times, you got 10 chances to win £50. Love it. Happy Mother's Day, everybody. And keep coming in with your messages. We've had a real lack of photographs. I'm wagging my finger now. We've had a real lack of photographs. Come on, I want to see your mums. I'll show you yours. I'll show you mine if you show me yours. Okay? I'll email a picture of me and my mum together. Send your Mother's Day messages and pictures. Email them studio@sewingstreet.com. Oh, do we now? Do we now? I'm being yes, I know. I know. Right, SY83. I'm being told to speed up now, honestly. Hayley's not usually here producing, and when she does, she's like a force of nature. Right, 4 large fat quarters. These are gorgeous, very modern, half price, £9.99. Yes, they are. They are. No. Yeah. They are, aren't they? They're a little bit Orla. Yeah, very nice, very nice. 4 large fat quarters there, £9.99. Love it. Yeah, they're bigger than normal fat quarters for sure, for sure. Next one, XB84. Don't forget, you can go onto our website, you can shop ahead if you want to. You know every single panel is going to get crashed. Pretty, pretty, pretty. This is a frosty morning. This was Delphine Brooks, right? Gorgeous. I don't know, maybe, I think. No, maybe it wasn't. Beautiful though. Soft, gentle colours. £5.99 for that. They're all 5-inch squares. You get 40 of them. So it's like a charm pack for £5.99. Amazing. Lovely. Really cool. Right. Christmas. Christmas. OT47. Winterval. This is an applique panel. Oh, I love that. I love that. Winter ski scene applique cushion. So this is what you're making. So you've got one that's already done. So you've got like a faux applique, and then you've got the real applique. So you've got your mountains, you've got your skier, your cable car, you've got your applique trees, £4.99. That's really fun. And you know what you could do with that? You could make both of those up into big gift bags for Christmas presents. Get ahead. If you don't want to make it now, shop ahead, £4.99. Then come November, December, you've got a couple of quick projects there that you can knock out in an afternoon. Right, WS95. This looks like, oh my goodness, this is called Porcelain Tile in Green Quilt Centre Squares. This is intriguing. This is massive as well. Oh, wow. Okay. Now, the fabric lover in me instantly, I love this. Right. This is like Indian block print almost, isn't it? Style. You've got all these different blocks and main block and maybe a border. That's amazing. I want that. That's £9.99. Gosh, I could do some things with that panel. That's fabulous. Oh, it's going to sell out. Well, I won't get one then. Fine, fine. You could multi-buy that and make a big quilt. A cut price quilt. This is sold out. Move on. GT91. Let it go. Just let it go. It's gone. Love it. Christmas car cushion. Helen Newton. I told you I love her stuff. These are so cool. Little plaids, little checks. Aren't they awesome? Road, license plate, tree trunks, car top. Tree 1, tree 2, tree 3, tree 4. There's 5 and 6 as well, but I mean, you get the idea. That's awesome. £4.99. Now I'd make a Father's Day wall hanging out of that with ties and bow ties. I mean, can you imagine if you had to buy all these different fabrics to make an applique from scratch? You'd have to buy fat quarters of each. Anyway, amazing. £4.99 for that. Love that. Well done if you've managed to bag yourself a bargain this morning. We've had so many. This next one, HK91. This is another Helen Newton, I think. Oh no, Victoria Carrington. This is the fawn cushion. Now you might have the pattern for this. This is applique from Victoria Carrington. Should be £10. Price is crashing. Crashing. Crash it. £3.99 for that. If you already have the pattern, great. If you don't, have a look online. Have a look at images, get some inspiration, do your own thing. I'm thinking a stag head. They're going to sell out. Christmas trees in the background. JK38. This is also Victoria Carrington. This is an owl cushion panel. Remember, you don't get a pattern with this, but you do get cut price fabrics. Snow, main body, wing and face, tree and stump, mistletoe leaves. I'm getting inspired already. Should be £10. It's $3.99 for that. Fab, love it. Right, I want Wales, and I'm not talking Prince of, SI42. I'm talking the real thing. Now this is fat quarters of cute animals. Adorable, bit retro. You've got your lions. You've got very happy alligators. Now, do you know the difference, really easy difference between crocodiles and alligators? Well, one of them you see in a while and one of them you see later. I'll leave that with you. See you later, alligator. In a while, crocodile. Hello. You've got your whales. Oh, it's a joke, Kaylee. Get with the programme. Oh, see what I'm working with. You've got pandas, and I have nothing to say about pandas at all, Hayley. They right, there you go, there you go. Right, next one, KQ07. This is the heartstrings pouch. This is beautiful, beautiful. You've got your background, pretty floral, and then look, £9.99 would be brilliant. Why are we crashing this? Look at all these lovely little like vintage florals up here. It's very libs, isn't it? Very libs. We're crashing to £3.99. That's fantastic. Now it is, it's very calf. It's very calf, it's very libs. Yeah. Now I'm thinking, do you know what I would do with this? I think I would do maybe a little wall hanging. I might do something like hearts in all these different fabrics. I might sort of divide it up with a friction pen, okay, into maybe 2, 4, 6, 8, 16, yeah, 16 sections, and then I would applique a heart in each one, and then I might sew little pearl buttons in rows in between each of the little hearts and make that up into a cushion or a little wall hanging. Now I wouldn't sew all those pearl buttons on by hand. No. I would use my Elna 780 Plus, which has a button sewing foot on it. You don't even have to sew buttons on by hand. It's amazing. Lots of you multi-buying this. Are you getting inspired as well? What are you thinking? What are you thinking? I'm thinking as well that you could do, I want to do a applique with this. Maybe little hats, little bows, something like that. Right, what's this one? FX61. Let me find it. Ah, yeah, right. Good, okay, yep. So that last panel I showed you, we've got another version with a green background. So again, really pretty. You've got the same applique fabrics at the top. Well, I think they're probably meant for applique, but then you've got this soft green background. It's very shabby chic. It's in the garden. It's a cup of tea and a scone, isn't it? Pretty. A message on the bottom. This is from Wendy in Suffolk. Happy Mother's Day. My eldest son is on a rig. My eldest daughter is in the USA, but I'm lucky enough to be spending the day with my youngest daughter. Love watching you, Stuart. Thank you, Wendy, and happy Mother's Day to you. And happy Mother's Day to all the mums out there. That's lovely. Catherine's also sent a message to say, I have a picture of me holding a baby crocodile when I was on holiday in Jamaica many years ago. It was so cute. Loved it. You probably wouldn't want to meet it once it's grown up. But yeah, baby animals, they're all cute, aren't they? They're all adorable. Right, this next one is WS56. Oh, this is lovely. This is a stitchery. Oh, I like this. So, what you've got here, you've got your cushion front. So, you could back stitch embroidery that. You could lazy daisy, French knots, things like that. Maybe add a few beads or buttons. So, you've got a cushion front, cushion back. But then you've also got these little heart decorations as well, with little hanging strips. Amazing. £4.99 for that. If you make and sell, you could make and sell these. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 little projects. Amazing. Loads of you jumped on for that. RX93. I'm going to show you everything. This is Victoria Carrington Tea Light Houses. Again, a lovely, soft, delicate, pretty, feminine selection of fabrics. These are really pretty. All exclusive to us here at Sewing Street, all with massive price reductions. This should be £9.99. Guess what? It's dropping to £4.99. Loving that. That's very Easter as well, isn't it? Those colours. Very Easter, little Easter bags, little Easter baskets, or make some of those little like stuffed Easter eggs, fabric Easter eggs on ribbons. You could do it with that panel easily. WP68. Oh, rainbow. Oh yeah, loving that. This is a doorstop owl in rainbow. So again, you don't get the instructions, but you can have a look at the show, see what was done. But I just love all that rainbow colour. Proper little bit of rainbow there. That's very Aurora Borealis, isn't it? You've got a background. You've got all this juicy colour that you can use to create a plique or a piecing. £5.99 for that. Amazing. It's like the price of 2 fat quarters, if that. Fab. Right, next up, bit more Christmas, I think. AB27. So these are Jolly Elves. Ah, this is a Santa sack, Elf and Santa medium sack panel. So no instructions, but really, really straightforward. You've got front and back, perhaps. Yep, there's the front with Santa. There's the back with an elf. You've also got your linings, so super easy. You could add a little drawstring tie with some rope. £4.99. Again, get ahead. Make them up ready for Christmas. Make and sell. Next up, WF24. So we had the squares in this range earlier on. This is the hexagons. So you get 60 coordinating hexagons. So soft and delicate. Now you can cut these apart. I can tell you the measurement. Oh, let me grab a tape measure. Oh, it's not there. Oh, I've got it. Well, I like to know in inches anyway. Right, so the sides of these hexagons, 2 1/4 inches. 2 1/4. It's 2-inch edge plus an added 1/4 inch seam allowance. Yeah. So pretty, aren't they? They're going to sell out, so I need to move on. Let's do more elves. More elves, I say. LS67. So we've got Santa, we've got elves. This is 4 larger than normal fat quarters. Should be £20. We're dropping to £9.99. Again, Christmas stockings, present sacks, gift bags, all sorts. Again, if you make and sell, this is your profit now. Bargain fabrics, make profitable makes? What about making and selling for charity? Santas and elves, little hats, and Santa on his own, elves on his own. What about things like dog beds, cat beds? What about things like a little dog coat? Very cute. Right, RQ26. RQ26. This is a Victorian Carrington. This is a fat quarter plus. So you're getting 2 massive fat quarters in 2 different greens. So perfect if you love to do a plique or piecing. $4.99 for that. Really lovely. Yeah, I love those greens. Grab those while you can, because they are great. And I think if you love floral applique, you always need a couple of greens, a lighter one and a darker one. FX61. This is Victoria Carrington Badger cushion. These are bargain buys, aren't they? Should be £10. We're dropping the price down. Oh, I can definitely see a badger in there. $3.99. $3.99. Do you know, if I've said that phrase once, I've said it 100 times. I can definitely see a badger in there. Right, JH06. Yep. Yeah. Now then, I've shown you the squares, I've shown you the hexagons. These are the fat quarters, but they're fatter than normal. Really pretty. $9.99 for that, for 4 large fat quarters, so under £2.50 a fat quarter. And actually the value is much greater than that, because these are a lot bigger than normal fat quarters. And when I say bigger, I'll tell you how much bigger. Christine says, hi Stuart, I'd just like to wish my lovely mum and all the mums out there a happy Mother's Day. Love you, mum. That's from Chris in Southport. That's a lovely message. Lots of love to you and your mum. These fat quarters are, wow, that is a lot bigger. So that's over 27 inches. Remember, standard fat quarter is 21 inches. This is 27 by just a fraction, well, 19.5. So a standard fat quarter size is approximately 18 by 21. This is 19.5 by 27, so significantly bigger. Lovely. Right, we've got 3 more to go. DP 49. So these are embroidery bases. Be yourself. You are beautiful. I love that. So these could go into big embroidery hoops. Do your embroidery. How mindful, how relaxing, beautiful. These would make a great gift too. You could gift, just cut that out with some embroidery floss and a hoop and a needle. Lovely gift there. You've got 3 gifts. You are enough. Together we are strong. What beautiful wedding present. Love it. We've got another one similar, RX32. $4.99 for this. This is celebrating plants and flowers, herbs, parsley, hyssop, borage, rosemary, fennel and sage. Oh, somebody sent a picture of this in today. Root for yourself. French lavender. Pretty. Love it. Like those. Like those. Really nice idea. And then the last one that we've... Oh, sorry. The herb one, haven't crashed it yet. Should be $9.99. $4.99, thank you. That's great. Again, 3 gifts. It's 3 gifts. Package that up in a lovely little brown bag, brown paper bag. Threads, needle, hoop. Carol's done this look. Oh, that's gorgeous. That is really beautiful. That is really lovely. Well done, Carol. Carol sent that picture in. Last panel then of the hour, MS12. lots of strips of different sizes in lovely china blues. Oh, and some squares. So this is Time for Tea, blue china, borders and binding. So this, you would kind of add this in, but I mean, there's so much you could do with this. You've got wide strips and you've got squares, you've got like cornerstones, you've got longer strips. Fab, let's go crazy. It should be $19.99. We're going to drop it to $8.99. That's a bargain. It's worth a little punt. Great fun. Now then, if you go to the Watch Now page on the website, you can see what's left. We've had many sellouts, but if you want to have a look through and see what we've got left, jump on during the break. When we come back, I have got fabulous pre-cuts and more bargain prices. There's even more Tim Holtz, so don't go anywhere, will you? And keep your messages coming in.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
I feel like I should do a bit of expressive dance to that piano music, don't you? What do you think? You're welcome. No, you're welcome, really. I won't do it again. Right, welcome back. Right, we're having a fab morning. It is just me, I'm afraid. So, you know, but I am bringing fabulous deals all morning. And I am bringing a lot of love for all the mums and the mum-like ladies out there, the ones that do the job of mum. We love you all and thank you all. We've got a great deal today. If you shop with us, we're going to pick 3 of you to win £50 worth of credit into your Sewing Street accounts. And you don't have to be a mum. Anybody who shops with us today actually will be entered into a prize draw. We'll pick 3 winners. And you know what? Every single time you check out your basket, you get another entry into that prize draw. So keep checking out. 3 winners will win £50 credit into their Sewing Street accounts. And we'll announce the winners tomorrow. Bex is on tomorrow. I'm back though. I will be guesting tomorrow. But literally anybody who shops. Right, for example, you might bag yourself the deal of the day, the deal of the month, I think, which is this right here. The Elna 780 Plus sewing machine. It is amazing. Now, it should be £2,789. I whined and whinged until I got the birthday deal back just for one day only. It's for Mother's Day. You're saving £500 on this semi-professional, semi-industrial machine from Elna. Now, what you're getting here is a machine with incredible capacity to do just the most wonderful, wonderful work. 350 stitches, decorative, utility, satin stitches, you name it. You've got 11 different buttonholes. You can sew on buttons. It's amazing. You've got lots of patchwork and quilting stitches there as well. Loads great for applique. Now, as well as your stitches, you've also got 2 full alphabets and a monogramming function that can do letters up to 9mm wide. That's your maximum width, so extra wide. You've got 3 needle plates for your machine. You've got your standard zigzag plate. You've got your straight stitch needle plate. Okay, so far so upper level but standard, and then you've got your HP professional plate. So when you put that into your machine, you can then use the semi-industrial foot, scant quarter of an inch, walking foot, scant quarter of an inch. Yes, you heard right. It's a walking foot, but it's a scant quarter of an inch. Look at this. You get this foot, this one right here. So this is your scant quarter of an inch, but it's walking foot style. Amazing, absolutely brilliant. Here's your industrial foot. So you're going to use that. You'll see professional sewers using these all the time. Bag making, dressmaking, quilting, you name it. Incredible. And you've got your walking foot that just snaps on. But what's incredible is you can use walking foot capabilities for any sewing with this machine. You've got your darning feet, all included, extension table, knee lifter, so many different feet as well, including a ruler foot. So if you want to do Pars rulers, normally you would have to buy, or westerly rulers, you'd have to buy a foot with an extra deep hopping foot on it. But you get a walking foot, a ruler foot included with your Elna 780 Plus. So again, you probably won't ever need to buy anything for this machine. It's just incredible. Fabulous capabilities, almost 1100 stitches per minute. And not just any old stitches, but quality, beautiful, beautiful quality stitches every single time. It's also dreamy, simple to use. Touch screen, really big touch screen. You have a little wand, and I would really recommend using this. You get a little stylus, and I would really recommend using this to make your adjustments. Just move there, that's better. I can see clearly now. So you can use this to pick your stitches and to make your adjustments. It's just brill. You've also got a lockout key, so when you're doing things like changing your needle or changing your feet, lock out the machine. This means that it doesn't matter what you press, pedal, buttons, you name it, it won't do anything. So it means the machine is safe. You can also leave your machine all set up, lock the screen, and then it doesn't matter about like children or pets, they can't set the machine going. Also, this machine is completely exclusive to Sewing Machine. This sewing machine is completely exclusive to Sewing Street. You can have a look online, you can see the equivalents, but this machine exclusive to us right now. I love it. I love it. And lots of you do too. Well done everyone who checked out their baskets today. Susie Duncan is an ambassador for this machine. Susie Duncan loves it. I think it's amazing. You got till midnight to decide, but seriously, at midnight tonight, the price will go back up to £2,789. We weren't going to do a price drop, any price drop on this for at least 3 months. But I whined and whinged and managed to get it just for today, and we've matched the birthday deal. So you're saving £500, which is significant money. It's almost 20% of the cost you're saving. And that's like a clearance price, frankly, for a sewing machine. 2-year warranty. 2-year warranty. Lots and lots of fantastic UK support as well from Janome. Love that. Right. Now, let's move on. Oh, we've got some messages. Excellent. Sorry, I just need to clear my throat. Beg your pardon. Right. Messages. And a lovely photograph too. Okay, hi Stuart and team. This was my mum Doris, who sadly left us a couple of years ago, but she is still in our hearts. Mother's Day, happy Mother's Day to all those mums out there, from Sarah, who's in Hampshire. Oh, Sarah, that is a beautiful picture of your mum Doris. A really beautiful picture. What an elegant lady. Happy Mother's Day to every mum. Good morning, Stuart. Thank you for a lovely morning. Kathy, you're welcome. A pic of my 90-year-old mum, Rita. Rita's never 90. My goodness me. She is just getting over COVID, bless her. Oh, she struggles with her sight, but we still talk lots about crafting. Oh, she looks like a wonderful mum. Happy Mother's Day, Rita. I love a good craft talk too. Me, my mum, me, and my daughter, and my granddaughter. 4 generations. Happy Mother's Day to all the people doing the mummy's job today, from Teresa. That is a gorgeous picture. 4 generations. Oh, Sabina sent in a picture of her mum on her 100th birthday in February. That is wonderful. Happy birthday. And happy Mother's Day. And look, she's got a letter there from the King, from King Charles III. That is super. Ah, happy Mother's Day to my mum Louise, who met Stuart last October at the Knitting and Stitching Show. Ah, I remember doing that picture. Happy Mother's Day. I love it. I love it. Thanks for sending in all those pictures. That was wonderful. Right, we're going to do some fat quarters. Can we do some Tilda? Tim Holtz. Tim Holtz. Let's do individually then, shall we? Shall we go colours? Well, okay, so 2 bundles, brights and neutrals. We've got them individually, but we've also got them as a pair. And there's a discount for buying them as a pair. So let me show you the brights first of all. You know how much I love Tim Holtz, and it'll come as no surprise that I already own these fat quarter bundles. They are absolutely beautiful. The knots are very tight. At home you will just cut these, I'm sure. All right, so we've got a few neutrals to start with. Well, they're hardly neutral, are they? There's blues and creams. Oh, are these sold out? $79.99. The individual has sold out. It's $74.99. You're saving a fiver. All right, I'll pop that to one side because we do have them in the bundle. Neutrals now. These are the individuals. So this is a bundle of fat quarters. You get 20 fat quarters for $79.99. Oh, just to make it extra hard for me, there's a double knot. There we go. I'm in. And I cut my nails short, so there we go. Right. So again, if you loved the quilt that I showed you earlier on, hash browns for breakfast, you could actually do your own version, couldn't you? Using these, something similar. Absolutely beautiful. You've got all these warm, honey, tan, beige and brown tones. Should be $79.99. You're paying $74.99 today. You're making a £5 saving. These are absolutely delicious. Now, price per fat quarter, $74.99 divided by 20 fat quarters. What are we paying? Well, love that one with the eggs on, the musical notes. These are gorgeous, aren't they? £3.75 a fat quarter. Those are beautiful. Those are your 20 fat quarters, all neutrals from light to dark. Now I'm going to leave that to one side, save a fiver. Now I'm going to grab the brights down and lay them out as well so you can see what you're getting. We've got a combined bundle, $159.98 for this. You can have split pays. 40 pieces in total. Love these putty and plaster pinks. Beautiful. This would make the most amazing log cabin quilt. I would combine the brights that I'm showing you now with the neutrals, half light, half dark. They will look incredible. In fact, I might do that with my bundle. I might just have to do that. Look at that. And the thing is, that's only a bit of the fabric. The rest of the fabric, it changes, it varies all over the surface. They're amazing. Such fun to play with these colours. You get 20 fat quarters, so in total you're getting 40, 20 of the brights and 20 of the neutrals. Full price should be £159.98. There is split pay available, 3 split pays of £53.32. Now we did take £5 off each individual bundle, so we'll do that. We'll take £10 off. But we're going to take an extra £5 off, so you're saving £15 in total if you buy them both. The price you will pay is £144.98. That's for 40 fat quarters. That's amazing. So that's what you're getting. Now that would be an incredible quilt, those combined. Now, price per fat quarter, £3.62 a fat quarter. Fantastic value for a fantastic array of fabric. This is your Tim Holtz bundle. This is your stash of Tim Holtz. Do you know what though? I think we can do better. Come on, let's do it for the mothers. Let's do it for the mothers. Do it. Let's save £25 in total. You're saving £25 in total, £134.98. You're welcome. That now brings your split pays down to just £44.99. So pay £44.99 today. No credit checks, no interest. Literally, when you come to check out, it will be an option, split pay option. Choose that. All you'll pay is £44.99, and then you'll get your bundle home next month. Another £44.99 comes out of your account. The following month, one more payment, and you're done. But you get the fat quarter bundles straight away. £3.37 per fat quarter. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. And of course you can use them together, or you could make 2 quilts. Again, let's talk log cabin. Use these for the dark side, and then use just something like seeded natural or real lights for the light part, and use all of these mixed together for the dark side. Yes, even these and these, even though they're lighter, just make sure that your lightest fabrics are lighter than any of these. That would be a beautiful neutral log cabin. And then you could maybe pick a few different solids or lots of different solids to have as the other side of the log cabin in this. 40 fat quarters, 10 meters of fabric in total. And you know what? I don't see Tim Holtz fabric anywhere. I don't see them anywhere. Alison Marion's got in touch. Thank you, Alison, to say the Tim Holtz neutrals would make brilliant backing for vintage style fabric postcards. Love that idea. My friend Deputy Joan does a lot of fabric postcards. They're awesome. Look really cool. Love it. So much to play with there. Are you going neutrals on their own? Or do you want to combine them both and create something amazing? You're doing a great saving there, £134.98. You're saving £25 on the full price by buying that bundle together. You can buy the neutrals on their own. The brights have sold out, but those neutrals on their own in a bundle, you can save a £5. Buy them together and you save £25. I've got both of these. They're just waiting for me. Now, just to talk about Tim Holtz a little moment longer, I launched a brand new quilt from Tim earlier on this morning at 8 o'clock. It is the Hash Browns for Breakfast quilt. Now, we have the most beautiful picture of that. We're down to single figures on this. It's £139.99, which is a brilliant price. The quilt itself is 58 inches by 70 inches. So a great lap, throw, wall, twin bed size quilt. Beautiful. Got mostly those warm honey, beige, brown, tan shades, lots of texture in there. And then you've got that highlight of turquoise, teal, jade that just really makes the whole thing pop. Not a floral fabric in sight. So if you want to make something which has more of a gender neutral or masculine feel, I think this is a brilliant quilt kit to go for. This is confident beginner level. So you'll see a main block in there which looks a bit like a hashtag. So to make that, what you're going to do is cut a large square of fabric, okay? You're then going to make 2 cuts at slight angles, sort of about 1/3 and about 2/3. Separate out your 3 strips of fabric and sew 2 thin strips of fabric in the gaps. Sew it all back together. Turn it, make 2 more cuts, insert a strip, and then you trim the block down. Simple as that. Improv quilting, liberated piecing, joyful, easy, and gives a really cool effect. And then those stars form in the sashing. Stitch and flip half rectangle triangles. Again, easy, confident beginner level. Gorgeous. All right, loads of lovely fabric in that kit for $139.99. Now, I've got so many gorgeous pre-cuts for you. We're going to start with one of my absolute favourites, which is Tilda. You know me and Tilda. I'm the Tilda ambassador for the UK. I absolutely adore Tilda fabrics. I look forward every season to getting that new collection. Now, this is from Hometown, and we've never had the Fat Quarter bundle available for sale on Sewing Street, and we're coming straight in with it today. Now, Hometown, you get a pack of 20 fat quarters, and there are 4 colourways within those fat quarters. You get 5 fat quarters of each colourway. You can use them individually. You can also combine them together because there are coloured elements from each one that kind of move around through the collection, so they blend together. Let me show you each one. So you get 5 fat quarters, and don't you worry, I am going to be crashing that price for you. Stick around. We shouldn't be, because this has never been on air before, but just look at that. Hilary, if you're watching, oh, look at those. So those are your greens. Let's do purples next. I had so much fun making a quilt and projects out of this range. The purples are fabulous. I think I decided that this print was my favourite, but they're all very lovely. Excuse me. So they're your purples. You're getting all of these, remember, and you're not going to be paying $74.99. Do you want to see what you are going to pay? Happy Mother's Day, everybody. Save £10, $64.99, which is unprecedented for Tilda. There are your blues. And then, last of all, you've got these gorgeous kind of brick red, terracotta, rust colourway. This might well be one outing and never seen again, because I think this is going to sell out. Just look at all that loveliness. Can you believe that that is $64.99? 20 fat quarters of beautiful Tilda fabric. There are no blenders in there. There is no background neutral, you know, that you're having to have with your bundle. These are all thrillers, no fillers. You can then go into your stash, go into your neutrals, your solids, and you can take this into a full-size quilt. Now, I need to let you know that half of the stock has already gone, literally in 90 seconds. 50% of the stock is already gone. Well done if you got your Tilda. We look forward to the launches every season, don't we? When we launched Hometown, we did not have the fat quarters. I haven't seen the fat quarters before. This is their first time out, but they are sure to sell out today. 4 different colourways: the terracotta rust, the blue, the purple lilac, and the green. You get 5 fat quarters of each, 20 fat quarters in total. Absolutely glorious. Okay, a question. I bought the 2 packs of Tim Holtz separately earlier. Will I get them at the price of the 2 together, please? Great shows today from Ginny in Essex. No, Ginny, you won't. So what you need to do is call customer services, cancel that order. You could do it online too. What I would do actually is I would buy the combined pair first to make sure you've got that, because you can definitely return the 2 separates. So buy the twin pack first, you'll make the £25 saving, and then cancel the order for the 2 individuals, which means if you wanted the bright pack of fat quarters, there will be one coming available very, very shortly. So keep an eye on that. Okay, good. I hope that helps, Ginny. No, make that £25 saving for sure, for sure. If you also want a saving, remember we've got amazing Tilda Fat Quarter Bundle from Hometown, not been seen before on Sewing Street, straight in with a £10 saving. Already more than 50% of that bundle has gone. We've actually only got 7 left, and we've got over 20 in baskets. So good luck with that. Check out your baskets now and you will get your Tilda home. Let's do 5-inch charms. Can we do Sundance? This is brand new. This is brand new. Okay, this is brand new. So the price you see is the price you'll pay. Okay. This is gorgeous. This is from Crystal Manning for Moda. Now this is summer in a charm pack. These are absolutely, look at that, isn't that gorgeous? Sunflowers and bright sparkling florals. You've got repeats of some of them. I love that. It really helps to balance out the colours in a quilt. Half the stock's gone already. Oh my goodness. I'll have to be really quick. We've only got 30 of these. Well, we haven't got 30 anymore. Oh, pretty little butterflies. That's gorgeous. The colours in this are so summery and fresh, aren't they? Mix this with a solid white, a winter white, for real lovely sparkle. Greens, blues, that gorgeous little bit of orange in there as well. Love that. Love these blues as well. Gosh, that is really lovely and fresh. I'm thinking a lovely table runner. Perhaps something for in the garden. That's stunning. Absolutely beautiful. Like I say, mix that with lots of white. What about cathedral window? Machine stitch cathedral window using that. You've got your lovely jade greens, deep cobalty blues, sunshine yellow, and just that little hint of deep orange that's just scattered throughout some of the fabrics that just bring that lift. Now, if I was doing something with that, like a table runner, I would just grab, let me see, something like this colour. Yeah, something like that, either in a batik or in a solid, and I would do a little folded fillet or flange border just around, just to make the colour pop. Some kind of, that kind of colour, that's what I would do. Anyway, that is lovely. That's going to sell out too. If it's in your basket, please check out. Sweet tea next. Now, these have been very, very busy. These are an amazing price, actually. Amazing price on these. This is called Sweet Tea. This is a charm pack of 42 5-inch squares. And you've got loads of loveliness in this. Let me show you. Gorgeous. Little beehives and honey, teaspoons, and little garden motifs. Again, it's lovely and fresh, isn't it? Little plaids there as well. Florals, lovely stylized florals. It's all folk arty. Really super. Again, oh, I like that one. I would mix this with lots of white and make something that's really fresh, really zingy. Just stunning, isn't it? And you can see there you've a few repeats of each fabric, so you can get great balance in a quilt. fab. Love that. This is called Sweet Tea, and what an amazing price, $13.99. Gorgeous, love that. Love that. 42 5-inch squares for $13.99. That's a bit of a bargain. Very cute, right. And again, you know, you could mix in a little bit of a bright to go in with that. Now, I might be inclined, you see, the orange would work again as a little pop, a little accent colour. You could also pick out something like this turquoisey blue. That would be nice as a little accent. I'll show you where these are coming from in a minute. I'm just, you know, oh, thanks for your patience, by the way. There is a little bit of a queue, but we will get there. Thank you for bearing with us. I need to show you what I was teasing, don't I? It was the Hoffman. It was the Hoffman. I love batiks. Batiks seem to swing on a pendulum, I think, in quilting. Sometimes they're really in, and sometimes they're not, and sometimes they're back in, and sometimes they're not. But you know, for me, I have been using batiks in my quilts for the last 25 years, and they're always there. Lots of us love batiks, whether this pendulum is swinging this way or that. And for me, the reason why I use them is because they bring an artist touch, a painterly touch, beautiful saturated colour, especially these watercolours from Hoffman, that just brings zing and punch. And if you don't like using solids, or you want something that's got a bit of a texture to it, there's nothing like a batik. Now, what I've got here is a barley pop from Hoffman. This is called Rainbow Sweets, and you know how I feel about rainbow colours. Well, this is the most gorgeous, vibrant, zingy, saturated rainbow you've ever seen, I think. So gorgeous. You get 40 different 2.5-inch strips. The fabulous thing about the Hoffman barley pops is every single one of these strips is different. So you get 40 different colours. For example, just look here. These are the tangerines and yellows. We shouldn't be doing what we're about to do. These are handcrafted, hand painted. Look at that, look at that. Imagine something like a Lone Star quilt, 45-degree diamonds. We're making a saving, thank you. $39.99, you're making a £5 saving. Fabulous, we'll take that, thank you. There's more yellows. These are just the yellows into oranges that I'm showing you here. Look at that for a bit of fire. They're just glorious. I'm going to keep going into red and cranberry. Oh, look at that. There's just so much texture in the fabrics themselves, isn't there? They're absolutely beautiful. What about throwing in a bit of, now we're talking, once you start getting into those pinks as well. And this is what we would call an analogous colour scheme. So you could use these, I'm just going to swap this around. You could use these straight out the pack, and basically analogous colour schemes are ones that use colours which are next to each other on the colour wheel. So these would all be together on a colour wheel. So you can just use these together and you know they'll work. Now you don't have to go this away. You could go this away and actually bring in the greens. All right, so I'm going to put in some of the greens here. Yes. Okay. So this now is also an analogous colour scheme. So if I take it off there and use these, so this is my analogous colour scheme. Or you can just literally go for it and use the entire rainbow. you know. You can do whatever makes you happy. A rainbow bundle like this is actually a great way of getting to know colour and getting to know how to work with colour. This is a great reference tool, as well as being a strip roll, 2.5 inch strip roll that you will love using, because what you can do here is you can pick out colours and you can create your own colour scheme. For example, what about split complementary? So in that, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go a little analogous. So I'm picking out colours that are near each other. So I've got my purples, but I'm going into pink. So I'm going analogous. Then I'm going opposite side of the colour wheel. So this would be complementary. So I'm going to pick out the oranges. So straight away think pansies, yeah? But then I'm going split complementary. So I'm going to go opposite, which is green. So now I've got my split complementary colour scheme, and it's just a great way of learning how to use colour and seeing what works. Now you might not end up using these fabrics, you might go to your patterned fabrics and use them in your quilt. But this is a tool for playing with colour. Right, I need to move on. Well done if you got it. Beautiful. So much fun. Let's do cave. Okay. So I've got 2 individual fat quarter bundles from Cave Facet. I've also got a deal with them both together. Now, if you want the best deal, buy them both together. You'll make the biggest saving. Shall we start with dark? Let's start with dark. So 20 fat quarters here from Cave Facet, all free spirit, beautiful quality fabric. And these are all in darks, and these are mostly in the purple and plum range of colours. All darks. Should be $84.99. You're not paying that. You're paying $64.99. Is that how much of a saving? That's £20. £20 saving. Love that. So you're saving £1 off each fat quarter. All the darks. Again, think of those quilts that use high contrast, or think of a quilt that is blended, that's not about contrast, that's about texture and tone and colour and intensity, as many of Cave's quilts are. If you love his books, this is going to be a great sort of starter pack for making many of his quilts. So all those purples, blues, plums, £3.25 a fat quarter. This is not yet the best value, but this is amazing value. $64.99 for 20 fat quarters. Now, quick message to punctuate. This is our very own Becky. Happy Mother's Day. I'd like to say a huge happy Mother's Day to the most amazing mum. We appreciate it every day. Lots of love from Becky and Marcus. That's our own Becky here who works with us at Sewing Street. That is beautiful. Happy Mother's Day. Love it. Okay, let's move on. Let's do brights. So we've done the darks. Just thought I'd mention as well, the quilt that's hanging behind me, the Sol quilt from Cave Facet, we will have in the 12 o'clock Miss It, Miss Out hour. So if you've got your eyes on that, I would jump on the web. We don't have many. We don't have many. It's an incredible quilt. Okay, let's do brights. So this time, really gorgeous hot colours, lots of hot pink, oranges, reds. And then what Cave does often in his fabrics is he brings in that complementary colour. So where we've got those hot oranges, pinks, we've also got cooling blues, cooling greens, just as a little accent, just to complement the whole thing. You're saving £20 by buying this bundle today. It should be $84.95, $99 rather. You're paying $64.99. Again, all that juicy brightness. Loads of gorgeous colour there. Are you team brights? Are you team darks? Or are you like me and you just want it all? You can have it all. You can have it all if you want it. You can have it all if you want it. These are the 20 fat quarters you get. And you get these 20 fat quarters, no substitutes. Okay, so there we go. That's amazing. Now, if you want to make the biggest saving, let me show you how to do that. I'm going to show you both bundles together. Now you start to see the majesty, I think, of Kay Facet. First time we've ever offered this particular deal. So this is the day to get it. How amazing does that look together? We're not going to have enough, I can tell you that for nothing, because there are already way more of these in baskets than we have. You've got 10 metres of fabric in total there from Kay Facet for £169.98, but it's not. It's not £169.98 at all. Right, now, if we took the same saving that you save on the individual bundles, that would be taking £40 off, which would bring the price down to £129.98. Are you ready? Are you ready? There you go. That's £50, right? £50 off a Kay Facet mega bundle. That's unheard of. That's Mother's Day. £119.98. That means each fat quarter is less than £3. Less than £3 per fat quarter. That's like a clearance price on Kay Facet. Kay Facet ain't going anywhere. We don't need to do clearance on Kay Facet, but this is a clearance price. Less than £3. We will not have enough. I know that for sure. You can take the split pays. You don't pay any interest on that. You don't pay any extra. It's the same price. It's less than £3 per fat quarter, £119.98 for 40 fat quarters. That is 10 metres of fabric. Now, I think sometimes if you get Kayf, you get Kayf completely. For those who don't get Kayf, I think often, or if you've ever struggled with Kayf, I think what it is if you try and pick 2 or 3 fabrics, like we often do with our quilts, we'll pick 2 or 3 fabrics plus a neutral. The point of Kayf is that you're supposed to use 20 or 30 or 40 different fabrics. When you see them all together, that is when they make sense. This is like walking into a florist's, isn't it? And being surrounded by all the flowers. This is like, this time of year, I love going in garden centres and I can spend hours looking at the seed packets. Do you know what I mean? Because when you see all the seed packets together, you just think, oh, look at the possibilities. Well, look at the possibilities there. 40, they're all different. Every single one is different. 40 fat quarters. You could even buy this and split it in half and have 40 fat eighths for you and 40 fat eighths for mum or your best mate, and split it between you. What about setting a challenge with your best quilting buddy, having half of this fabric each and challenging each other to make a quilt? Spend a year, show it again next year on Mother's Day, show what you've made, or in a month's time. Just love it. If you were at the NEC, you would not be buying these fat quarters for under £3. It's incredible value, an incredible opportunity to get 40 different fat quarters of Free Spirit Kay Facet fabric. You are saving £50. That's almost a third of the price. Now, I need to let you know that there are over 20 of these in baskets, and we've now got 14 of these bundles left. It's not yours until you've checked out, but as soon as you do confirm your order, it's yours. You've bagged it. You've bagged that bargain, you've saved yourself £50. And wouldn't it be rather wonderful if tomorrow, when we announce the 3 winners of £50 credit, it was you, and you'd not only save £50 buying the bundle, but you'd got £50 credit in your account as well. Because this is what we're going to do. Anybody who shops with us today, everybody who shops with us today, whether it be from something you've seen on air or something from the website, that's nothing to do with today. If you buy from Sewing Street today, you'll be entered into a prize draw. Tomorrow, we'll pick 3 lucky winners who will win £50 credit into their Sewing Street account each. Now, every single time you spend, every single time you check out your basket, you get another entry into that prize draw. So the more times you check out, the more chances you've got of winning, including this fabulous bundle. 40 fat quarters. Each fat quarter is approximately 18 inches by 21 inches. You've got 10 meters of fabric in total. Every single square inch of K-facet fabric is beautiful, amazing, detailed. It is absolutely gorgeous stuff. I'll just show you those measurements. So I always say 18 by 21. This is 21 3/4 of an inch by 18. So yeah, 18 by 21. It's a standard size for a fat quarter. This is almost 22 inches wide actually. So just a tiny bit bigger than that. Brilliant, brilliant. A couple left. Well done if you've got yours. This really is your last chance. Well done if you got yours. Wow, happy post. Happy post. Right then, now then, next up, I've got 2.5 inch binding rolls. Now I say binding rolls, that's what they're designed for, but I'm going to talk you through a few other ideas for how you might use them. Right, let's start with the rainbow. Okay, so these strips, you get 12 meters, it's one continuous length, and there are no, it's the other one, sorry, is it this one? Yeah, sorry, beg your pardon. Right, so there's no joins on this, it's 12 meters in a continuous length, but the colour ombres. Now what I'm going to do, I'm going to kind of unwind it along, yeah, so you can see the repeat. Now this is designed for binding, so 2.5 inch wide strips, straight of grain, so this isn't cut on the bias, so it's not stretchy and difficult. You could bind a quilt with this. However, isn't that a bit almost too good to bind a quilt? What about doing a jelly roll race quilt? What about literally cutting lengths and sewing them back together just like that for a quilt? What about separating them, okay, and sewing a grey solid, a black solid, a white solid, or a tone on tone? I'd probably go 1/2 inch wide finished in between them to create a quilt. What about strip piecing these and then cutting them up, then putting something through to create a quilt? Bargello, imagine that. So many different things you could do with these. I think they're incredible, and they're incredible value too. $19.99 for 12 meters of continuous length, 2.5 inch strips. You could also use these for sashings. So say for example, you've used all of your gorgeous rainbow coloured scraps to create little star blocks and patchwork blocks. Then you need something to bring them together. Use these fabrics for your sashings and just let those colour changes fall wherever they fall naturally. Isn't that beautiful? And I love that soft ombre as well. It's really nicely done. I suppose I've got to wind this back in now, haven't I? This could take some time. This is easier. Oh, Kat, what would I do without you? Right, what next? The golds and the browns? Yeah, the bubbles. Lovely. So that was a plain ombre. These are bubbles. Again, this is an ombre, but this time it's autumn ombre. Same ideas with this. What about just rejoining those strips? Split them, rejoin them. Use them in piecing. What about using these to do disappearing 9 patch? So how do you mean? What would you do? Well, you'd sew 2 of these strips either side of a solid, and then you'd sew 2 solids either side of a solid, of a patterned. Okay, make up strip sets, chop them down. Yeah, and then rejoin them to make 9 patches. So that would look gorgeous, but then you could split your 9 patch through the middle and do a disappearing 9 patch instead. Now, another idea while we're talking about these, we had some patterns. I just want to grab my Strippity Doodah bag pattern because, thank you, Kat. My Strippity Doodah bag pattern is designed to use 2.5-inch strips. Now, in the pattern, you get a large bag. You also get a small bag pattern, and you get instructions for using a resin handle or for making your own handles, which both look really stylish. And you can interchange, you can mix and match those. How cool would this bag look made out of these 2.5-inch strips? Now, you only need yardage for your lining. You don't need any other fabric for your outer or your straps or the base other than 2.5-inch strips. So one of these. From this 12 meters, gosh, I reckon you'd make at least 3 bags. At least 3 bags. And you get full instructions, as I say, to make the large bag, but you also get full instructions for making the smaller version as well, which is this one right here. Thank you, Hayley. Hayley says they're thorough instructions. That's really kind. Thank you. Thank you. Love that. Love that. All these gorgeous autumny colours, but with the bubbles printed as well, which just adds an extra dimension. All quality cotton fabric, by the way, as well. Yeah, all great quality, 100% cotton fabric. Right, so next up we're going to do blue bubbles. Blue bubbles. So this is really pretty. This has got almost a sort of mermaidy feel. It's blues, but then it blends into this soft yellow and then this turquoise green. So if you've got a family member who is absolutely obsessed with mermaids or the sea, or you just want to make a beautiful, restful, soft quilt, this is stunning. And I love that little bit of soft lilac in there as well. So again, you could combine these with your stash, with your scraps, throw in some neutrals, throw in some solids or batiks. Beautiful, beautiful fabrics. Yeah, and of course you could just use them for their intended purpose, which is for binding. It's for binding. Let's do bubble rainbow. I love the rainbow one, and with the bubbles it's got even more colour and dimension. Absolutely. Look at that, those greens. Now, if you're making quilts for children, quilts for care leavers, quilts for, you know, like special care baby units, things like that, you'll get a lot of quilt tops out of one roll, especially if you throw in a bit of stash. How glorious is that? I want to dive straight in and start sewing that together right now. Now, if you did a jelly roll race style quilt, you could have that quilt top made in about an hour. About an hour. Probably less. 30 minutes, 35 minutes to make a quilt top. I'm not kidding, and it will look amazing. That's definitely my favourite. It's Hayley's favourite too. How many of these rolls have we got left? Oh, we don't have enough. We do not have enough. I can tell you that. If you want to get that. We've just got them back in stock, but they are not going to hang around for very long at all. Have I got one more? Is that all of them? We've got 2 more. Yeah, let's do the Beside the Seaside. So this is that gorgeous ombre blues and greens without the bubbles. So this is just that lovely soft ombre. Very, very pretty. Isn't that gorgeous? Now, if you do things like landscape quilting, this is all of your sea, your sky, your watercolours all in one. And then the last one we've got autumn leaves. So all those gorgeous autumn colours in a soft ombre. Delicious. And you can use these in any jelly roll instructions. So you could use this for my strippity doodah. Imagine a gorgeous autumny bag made in these. Be beautiful. But also you might have maybe a Pam and Nikki Lintoff book. You could use the strips for that. Now, K Facet 10-inch charm pack. Oh, send me an email. Oh, this is lovely. Steph's got in touch. Me, Mum, Dad and brother in the 70s. I love that picture. Would you just pop it up on the other screen for me so I can have a close look? Oh, that is adorable. God, your dad's got fabulous hair, and your mum. Well, frankly, you've all got fabulous hair. That is delightful. Oh, love it. Kathy has also got in touch. Oh, bless you, Kath. Kath says, thank you for explaining Kaif. I didn't get him, but I sort of get him now and I understand where he comes from. Well, that's what I think anyway. I think it's sometimes you're not using enough. And it's true of scrap quilting too. If you've ever struggled to make scraps work, you're not using enough and you're not cutting them small enough. You can always make them work. Right, talking of Kaif, this is an amazing K Facet 10-inch layer cake. We've only got 6 of these left. These are from his latest collection. Let me go through them. 85 and fabulous. Come check this out. Absolutely gorgeous. These launched in January this year. So you have a couple of repeats of most of these. All 10-inch squares. Love that. Amazing. That is gorgeous. Look at all the vibrant colour there. Fab. Love the black that's in this range actually. There's a bit of black creeping in. This stripe was one of my favourite things he's ever done. So useful. This is also a firm favourite of mine. Look at that for a stripe. It's just incredible. Lots of juicy colour, and this really is a sort of dark and moody rainbow. A lot of darker colours in this range. That's stunning. We've got 3 left. We've got 3 left. Oh! Never get to the end, Hayley. So beautiful, but it's about to sell out, so you know. Now, 2 patterns to share with you quickly. Sally Ann Harrison, thank you. This is the Liberty dress quilt. This is so clever. These are sort of origami, 3-dimensional Liberty dresses. Isn't that delightful? $11.99. Now, within there, you've actually got a QR code. You can scan that on your phone and you'll see step-by-step instructions. If you're a visual learner, that's really cool. Of course, you do get loads of pictures within your pattern anyway. It was demonstrated on the 9th of August 22. If you want to see that, that's beautiful. Now that would work really nicely with your Liberty fabrics, but you could also use your scraps for that too, precious scraps. Christine's messaging to say, I love Cave. I didn't get it at first either, but because of Sewing Street, I just came to my senses and fell in love. Beautifully put, Christine. I love it. And then the other pattern that I've got is for a curvy log cabin. From Amber Makes, the curvy log cabin. That is delightful. Great for pre-cuts. Great for pre-cuts. You've got all your instructions in there on how to make curvy log cabin. What beautiful design. Stunning. Stunning. We've gone a bit haywire with our times today, haven't we? Never mind, never mind. Liberty or florals. Yeah, these are a great price too. If you're looking for really, really amazing prices, we've put these bundles together. So what you're getting here is 16 fat quarters, and you've got plums and pinks. Pretty. You're getting greens. Love that. You're getting reds. Are you kidding with the price? And the blues, £1.75 per fat quarter, 100% cotton, right? But £27.96 is not the price you're going to pay. Come on, what have we got? What have we got? £1.50 a fat quarter. I'm going to take that. £23.99 for 16 fat quarters. That's bonkers. Absolutely brilliant. These would work absolutely beautifully with Sally Ann Harrison's Liberty dresses wall hanging. They would work beautifully. Gorgeous. 16 fat quarters, all different. 4 greens, 4 deep reds, 4 pink and plum, and 4 blues for £23.99. 16 fat quarters. That's £1.50 per fat quarter. £6 per pack. Lovely, very giftable. Secret Santa. Just saying. Now then, Liberty. Liberty, Liberty. Let's do some Liberty, which of course would work beautifully with Sally Ann Harrison's pattern here as well. Now I've got 5 different fat quarter bundles from Liberty, and these are all great prices. Where do you want to start? London Parks, yep. Is that ending 10? 9. Yes, I have 9-4. Yep. Oh, it's lovely. It's gorgeous. So this is Liberty London Parks. You get 5 fat quarters for £20.99. Oh, they've sold out. They've all gone on pre-order. Okay. The others? All gone. No? I've got 4 of these. Okay, let me show you these. So these are the gorgeous pretty pastels. Ideal, I think, for spring and Easter makes. I'm going to open this up just so you can see. You've got sort of iconic London there. Tower of London, Big Ben, London Bridge, a taxi. Lovely stripe there. These colours are just beautiful, aren't they? Little London Parks. The dogs, of course, that you see walking in the parks, and that gorgeous little floral, £20.99. £20.99. That is a brilliant price for Liberty fat quarters. All right, moving on. Yep. Okay, next up then, Collector's Home. This is a beautiful selection. We're very, very limited though. Very limited. That's sold out. I knew it would. Did you see the price? £18.99. Honestly, I think it's worth jumping on and getting pre-order if you can. Does this end 20? Yeah. Okay. Soft, lovely soft muted shades, this one. You've got a gorgeous floral there. Butterflies. Pretty little grey. I love that grey floral. That is delightful. That is stunning. Absolutely gorgeous. Now again, that's a lovely little ombre there, isn't it, from dark through to light. I think that would be ever so pretty to use as a starting point for a quilt, for a small quilt or wall hanging. Mix in lots of white, soft grey, maybe even a soft rose pink. Lovely. For $18.99 for 5 fat quarters. Love that. Love that. Lots of you multi-buying that. Are you thinking those fabrics but a bigger quilt? Just multi-buy. Great. Okay, one more Liberty bundle. Do I have this? Amazing, really. Okay, price-wise, 16. Why? You're still getting 5 fat quarters. Doesn't make sense. Don't question it, Stuart. Look at that. Look at that. 5 fat quarters, all Liberty, quilting weight cottons, $16.99. Just beautiful. That may be my favourite. I just think that is so pretty. I love that robin egg blue. Love the background colour. Isn't that stunning? Again, $16.99 for that. Robins have blue eggs. Oh, I don't know about blackbirds. Do blackbirds have blue eggs? Yeah, pretty. Really nice. And duck eggs are sometimes blue, but not always. My ducks, their eggs are white. Yeah. Blackbird eggs are blue. Yeah. 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 And some chicken eggs are blue as well. And some are like almost like a deep blood red. They're amazing. Yeah, it's interesting stuff, isn't it? Doesn't affect the egg inside. Now, don't forget our amazing deal on our Elna 780 Plus machine. It's semi-professional, industrial, absolutely wonderful. I'll recap it after the break, but we're going to have a wee break. I'll see you after this.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
I did it again. Right, this hour, we've only got about 35 minutes, so I'm going to whiz through. We've got amazing crashes on prices. Okay, on fabric, amazing crashes on fabric by the half metre. But also, Oh, that's me and my mom. That's me and my mama. She's not that tiny. I'm not that big, by the way. I was just closer to the camera. But that's me and my mum. We had a day out. We went to Hull on the train. We had a lovely time. It was great. We had wine. We hadn't had wine at that point. Seriously. But anyway, that's my lovely mum. And that's a bit of liberty. Happy Mother's Day. Mwah! I love you. I love you. I love you. Oh. Now then, we've also got an amazing deal on the Elna 780 Plus. This is semi-professional, semi-industrial quality with a £500 saving. We weren't supposed to do it. We shouldn't have done it. I'm sorry we did it. But I'm not really sorry, because I want you to get this machine with an amazing £500 saving. You'll only get that at midnight tonight. It'll go back up to £2,789. So save £500 today. You've got built-in walking foot, built-in quarter-inch foot with walking foot technology, darning foot, ruler foot, for doing your pars rulers, knee lifter. You've got a semi-professional, semi-industrial needle plate. You've got all the feet you could ever wish for. Absolutely beautiful quality. An extension table, a cover, you name it. It is quality. Absolute quality. And you're saving almost 20% on the price today. It's £2,289. It's exclusive to us here at Sewing Street. You're getting £500 saving today, but at midnight tonight that price goes back up. You can also take advantage of split pay. We've got 5 split pays on this. £457.80. As John explained in the adverts, you don't pay any interest. You only have to make your first payment. We'll send you your brand new 780 Plus Elna machine and have a wonderful month sewing on it before the next payment comes out. Just terrific. Deal only lasts till midnight or until our stocks run out, which we may get to sooner than midnight. Who knows? Right, now this hour is all about absolute bargain fabric, cut price, super fast, super low. Where shall we start? Where shall we start? Oh, of course, we've got a photo. We've got a mum photo. This is lovely. Good morning, Stuart. Great show. Thought you would like this photo on Mother's Day. 2 mums, 2 daughters, 1 granddaughter, 3 generations, 1 family. Chrissy from London. That is glorious and beautifully put. What a great picture. Happy Mother's Day. Right, let's start with K Facet Fat Quarters in clearance. Okay, all right, should be £31.99. You're getting 8 fat quarters here. The price is crashing. Stop it. £28.99 for that. Okay, we're going to do loads of great price crashes. Love that. Blacks, whites, purples, pinks. Just beautiful. £28.99. £2.60 a fat quarter. £3.60 a fat quarter. Amazing. Absolutely brill. 8 fat quarters. Nice combo, isn't it, with the black and the violet. Everything's on the web, by the way. If you want to jump ahead, do it. Okay, I'm going to grab these kind of dressmaking theme first because I think they're fab. Let me show you where we're going. Irons, safety pins, dressmaking. Let's start off with 28. So this is mannequins, dressmakers mannequins on as kind of grey, black, white, neutral. £6.99. This is what we're talking about when we say price crashes. You're paying £3.49 a half metre. £3.49. If you want 2 metres, get 4 units. You're ordering in half metre increments. £3.49. That is less than £7 a metre. Backing fabrics, stock up while you can. Right, thimbles ending 5.3. You know where we're going with this now. Lowest price ever on this. Scattered thimbles should be £6.99. We're going half price, £3.49 a half metre. And remember as well, just because it's clearance, it doesn't mean you don't get put in the prize draw to win £50. You get put in the prize draw to win £50. Next up, ending 2.9. Old-fashioned irons. This is great. Love this. Love this. £3.49. £3.49. What about a makeover for your sewing room? Quilting cotton, 100% cotton, ending 5.6. This is that same design, but on a gorgeous tan background. Liking that. What about making a new ironing board cover? Get yourself about 1.5 metres, 2 metres, and you'll have enough to cover your ironing board, and maybe do a little bag for your iron. Line it with that silver stuff that they make ironing board covers out of. Right, next up, safety pins, ending 2.6. This is on a white background. Now, I'm thinking this would make an amazing shirt, wouldn't it? It's half price, £3.49 a half metre. 2.5 metres, 5 units will make you a decent sized long sleeve shirt. Shirt waist dress? Yeah, definitely. What about the same design but on a grey background? This is ending 8.3. Again, I'm thinking shirts, but also sewing bag, little roll-up organiser for your sewing kit. So the full code, wait a minute, is JEU183. Got it? Lovely. Love that. Now you could absolutely forget the sewing theme, just use that as your neutral. Mix that with loads of brights, modern prints, and just use that as your background fabric. £3.49 per half metre. Last one in this range, ending 6.8. So it's those safety pins on a deep plum background. That is gorgeous colour. Absolutely beautiful. Again, half price on these fabrics, £3.49. Now, if you want to jump ahead and you don't want to wait and you want to make sure that you get your 3 metres of fabric to do your quilt backing, jump on the web. You know where we're going with these prices now. You know where we're going. All right, let's move on. Oh, okay, there is one more actually that didn't get sent up. I'll show you as a picture. Same collection. It's a light grey. Should be £6.99. Oh, here it is. Oh, this is nice. I like this. It's got seam rippers and scissors and coat hangers. No wire coat hangers ever. That was Joan Crawford, wasn't it? Everyone's saying who? Oh, Joan Crawford. Right. Can we do some baby quilts, baby fabrics? Yeah. Okay, this one is IQ08. So some cute little teddy bear. Now, you know how I feel about bears. I love them. I love them. Can't get enough of them. These are flyaway teddies. So cute. Should be £5.99 a half metre. Well, what price are we going to? Awesome. Awesome. £3.99 for a half metre. Fantastic. Again, think about baby quilts with this, or children's quilts, borders, blocks, backings as well. 100% cotton. Great quality. Right, next one, ending 6.0. Love the colour of this. £5.99 for a half metre is already a steal. That's already a fantastic price. It's less than £12 a metre for 44-inch wide, 100% cotton fabric, but you're paying £3.99 today. Absolutely adorable, isn't it? Think about baby shower gifts. You could do a changing mat or a baby changing bag using that. Use a few coordinates with it, a few solids maybe. Now next up, we've got ending 06. And I like as well that this is all quite neutral. These are sort of non-traditional baby quilt colours. You've got the tans, you've got the taupes and the creams, and a little bit of brown in there. It's subtle, isn't it? I love that. Little rainbows, lots of you multi-buying. Yeah, really cute. Squeeze me bear. Little Care Bears, they are gorgeous. It is very, very busy on the phone lines, but please either shop online or be patient. I know it's frustrating, but we will get to you. And then ending 90, lovely. So this has got teal clouds and gorgeous little bright rainbow there. Adorable, under £4 per half metre. Remember, if you want to buy, say, 2 metres for, so you've got a big quilt backing for a children's quilt, you need 4 units. That's going to cost you less than £16 for 2 metres of fabric. It'll come in a continuous length, remember. Okay, where should we go next? Roaming holiday. I think so. Yes, I do indeed. I do indeed. Right. Is this called Roaming Holiday? LM30. Yeah. Love the colour of this. £7.49 a half metre. It's a Studio E. So £7.49, it is 44-inch wide, 100% cotton. Stop it, £3.49. It should be £7.49, so you're saving £3.49 per half metre. Amazing. That's amazing. Now, what I'm thinking here is quilt backing. You know, because it's a tone on tone, it's 100% cotton. It's quilt weight cotton. It's the same quality of fabric that you're going to use on the front of your quilt. So it's going to wear and wash beautifully with your quilt. Now, for a double-sized quilt, you're going to need to join 2 widths of fabric together. So you might need to buy, say, 6 metres rather, to back a large quilt. So that's 12 units. But that's 12 times 4, 48. It's less than £50 for 6 metres of fabric. It's absolute beautiful quality, really good quality fabric. This is what, you know, you do want to use quality fabric for your backings, but I don't want to pay the price. £3.99, love that. So that's the diamonds. So these ones. So ending 6.3 and 6.5. Yep. Yep. Okay. Jewels. Absolute sparkling jewels. Now this has never been reduced before. This would be a really fun fabric to use for a quilt backing as well, or borders on a quilt. Should be £6.99 a metre. It's called Yoku Diamonds. £3.99 is all you're going to pay. £3.99. What about lining a bag with that? That would be gorgeous. And it's got gold metallic on it. All of these little stars are gold metallic. So you've got that extra sparkle and shine. Fab. Keep going through for that. Remember, all of the prices, everything I'm showing you, the prices will go back up at midnight. If you haven't checked out your basket at that point, the prices will go back, so don't miss out. Now, this next one, ending 6.5, this is Gems on Purple. Now, see, I think that would be really nice for dressmaking. I think it's more of a kind of cranberry, pinky plum. I wouldn't call that purple myself, but do you know what I mean? I could imagine like something like a shirt-waisted dress made out of that. I think that's really stylish. Well, you'd have it that way, but lovely. Are you with me? It would. You could make a shirt, you could make a dress. It's gorgeous. Lovely colour. And I love that bit of orange in there as well. Again, 100% cotton, all of these fabrics. Okay. Oh yeah. The Sens 94. I love this one. Is this Ruby Star Society? No, it's by Naomi Wilkinson for Figo Fabrics. Well, I love it. I think it's super cool. Super cool. Look at this. Love that fabric. I'll just put my hands there so you can see the scale. So it's a mid-sized scale print. Featuring books, pencils, sharpeners, washi tape. I love that. Cool. $3.99 a half metre. I think like quite a full skirt in that would be ace. That would be ace. Very cool. Or bags. What about book bags? Julie's bought 3 meters. What are you going to do with it, Julie? Are you thinking full skirt or are you thinking bags? I think it would be great for dressmaking. It's kind of quirky, isn't it? And a bit different. Great if you're a book lover too. Lynn's got in touch saying, "Hi Stuart, going to make my granddaughter a dress with the white diamond fabric. Thank you." That's Hayley, Lynn. Oh, thank you, Hayley. Lynn, sorry, Hayley. You do get thanks. You do get thanks. So that's this one right here. That will make such a beautiful dress, won't it? Look at that. Can we just show the details again for that, please? You're making massive savings in this hour on all of the fabrics. $3.99 per half metre, but we've only got 10 metres left. If you're buying this to make a dress, you probably want, for a child's dress, 1.5 to 2 metres. For an adult, you're looking at maybe 3 to 3.5 metres. What about a mummy and me? Love it. Okay, let's move on. Let's do honey, mummy. Do you remember that? Show me the honey, mummy. Do you remember that? It was honey puffs. Was it honey puffs? And there was the honey monster who used to say, "Show me the honey, mummy." But mummy was a man. In an apron, I think, usually. Anyway, I digress. Lowest we've ever gone. Never gone lower. £3.99. $3.99 for a half metre. Again, 100% cotton, 44 inches wide. What about making shopping bags? Market bags. Love that. Okay, can we do specs? This is ending 5-6. So I just love this because it's a bit quirky. Okay, so this is going to crash, but we're not going to crash it on screen. Just a problem with the graphics on that. Should be $6.99 a half metre, so that would work out at $13.98 per metre. But we are going to crash the price. It's going to be $3.99 per half metre. $3.99 per half metre. Cool, love that. I've got minions on surfboards. Oh, let's go. Yeah, okay. I've got flamingos ending 9-6. Oh, I like this. That's cute. Well, there's flamingos wearing pith helmets. There they are. Yeah. I want a beach bag. In fact, I want a shirt and shorts combo. Yes? Are you with me? With a bit of tan Yeah, 30 metres in total, and that's it, it's gone. 13, oh gosh, well that changes things considerably. You'll have to be quick on this one. 3.99 a half metre. What about a garden beanbag? Big beanbag chair made in this for lounging in the garden all summer long. Summer's coming, trust me. It's coming, it's coming. Also pink, ending 2.9. These are cute. Little giraffes on pink. Now what about some loungewear made out of these? Long trousers, drawstring trousers or elasticated waist trouser, and then maybe a little camisole or a little tee, something like that. Very cute. Your sister? Giraffes are gorgeous. There's a hotel, isn't there, where you can stay and the giraffes come while you're having breakfast and like lean in, which would terrify me. It's not round here. It's not round here, is it?
I think you can go to the safari park and do things like
Can you? Yeah, sometimes you can have the experience as well, can't you, at safari parks or zoos. You can go and spend time with the zookeeper. Fun fact, giraffes have the same number of vertebrae in their necks as a human. Purple passion fruit. No one was impressed by that fact. Don't know. It's wasted on you, Hayley. Purple passion fruit. This is beautiful quality fabric. This is so smooth and soft and silky. It is gorgeous. Love those colours too. Crazy price. £3.99 a half metre. £3.99 a half metre. Fab. I'll take that. Yes, it's 5-0. I'm being told off here. I'm being told off. I'm whipping the fabric away too fast. Sorry. This is very pretty, isn't it? £3.99. Now, our lovely viewer who emailed in earlier to say she was making a dress for her granddaughter. Isn't this granddaughter dress fabric really sweet and pretty? It's lovely with a little white cardigan. Oh, in the summer, running around the park. I just think it's really pretty. Fabrics like this, I think, are really good for like shirring elastic dress. I'm sticking to this fabric now, Hayley. I'm going to give you 5 minutes on this. We're not going anywhere. I could do 50 minutes on this fabric. Don't tempt me. Right, shirring elastic, wound around your bobbin in the machine, regular thread in the top, sew a tube, a wide tube, and then shirring elastic, probably about 10 rows going across the top of the dress, and it'll ping it in, and there's your little summer dress. Children or adults, little shirring elastic bodice, and then it opens out into the skirt. Put little shoulder straps on as well for security. There they are. £3.99 per half metre. It's cute, but I'm cuter. Let's do a sewing box. This is very cute. This is very cute. So really pretty sewing box, £27.99. Make a great Easter gift, I'm thinking, or a birthday gift. You've got a lovely floral print that runs all the way around the outside. You've got a beautiful gingham lid with all this beautiful floral embroidery. £14.99. That's amazing. You've got a magnetic snap on the front, and then inside, little pockets, pin cushion, plastic tray, and then all this fabulous space inside for keeping your hand sewing, your EPP, maybe crochet. They do fill up quickly though. Yeah, you probably do need more than one, but that's absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. $14.99. That's very stashable for later in the year. I'm not going to say, I will say Christmas, but stash it. Stash it. Now, remember, if you shop with us today on Sewing Street, you'll get entered into a prize draw. Now, that prize draw means that you'll win, if you get picked, £50 in credit into your Sewing Street account. £50 for shopping with us, and every single time you shop and check out today, you'll get entered into that prize draw again. So if you check out 3 times, you'll have 3 chances of winning £50 credit, and we'll announce the winners tomorrow. 3 of you are going to be lucky. There's every reason why it could be you. $14.99 for that gorgeous sewing box. You're making a massive saving, and it's beautiful quality, really nice and solid, padded lid. I love all that embroidery. Did you see the little bee there? Super cute, great quality. Now, very stylish, this fabric, really stylish fabric. A gorgeous soft orange background, and then with beautiful grey floral print. That's stunning. This is from Riley Blake. I'll just put my hands there so you can see the scale. So quite a large scale print. This would work really nicely for a 1-block wonder quilt. £7.49.5 metre, regular price, £4.79.5 metre today. So under £9, no, under £10, under £10 for a metre. It's gorgeous, real feature fabric. Like I say, you could do a 1-block wonder, so where you cut a strip and you cut 4 identical strips with the same repeats, layer them up so that the repeats sit above each other, and then cut out squares, just squares, and you end up with 4 identical squares, and then you sew them together and they create like a kaleidoscope. It's really clever. I've actually got a quilt kit in the 12 o'clock hour that uses that technique, so I can show you what I mean later. Gorgeous. Can we do this next, please? This is it a panel? This is brand new. I haven't seen this. It doesn't have a code on. Oh, it's lovely. This is really lovely. Is it meant to be in clearance? Oh gosh, okay, right, it's brand new. Oh, it's lovely. It's lovely. Should be £9.99. Is this going to be a reduced price as well? All right, ace. There's one image. There's the other. So you've got 2 big images. Now, what would you do with this? Well, I think that I would probably create 2 wall hangings or 2 panels. It's very Scandi, it's very folk art, and I love the fact that all of the colours in it are solid colours. So what I would do is I would reach into my stash of cotton solids and I would create patchwork and maybe even reflect some of this simple applique, and I would create pieced blocks, plain borders, and actually do a medallion quilt using this as a base. Now, we should be at £9.99. We're going to do this a bit like an early bird. Are you ready for this? Stop it. £5.99. This is brand new. This has never been seen on air before, and more to the point, it's gorgeous. I love it. £5.99. I'd pay £5.99 for one. I'd pay £5.99 for one. In fact, I'd pay £9.99 for one. That is gorgeous. You're paying £5.99 for both. Less than £3 per big image. Now, size-wise, let me just tell you, each one of these images is 21 inches wide and 24 inches deep. 2 of those make up the panel. Now you could make 2 quilts from this. Like I say, I would use that as the centre, and you could add frames, plain borders, a bit of patchwork, any of the Rose and Hubble prints, some pomegranate, some aqua, some orange. Half the stock's already gone. There's chartreuse green in there. There's a leaf green. Couple of shades of teal and turquoise. There's some reds and pinks. I mean, really, you could pick anything out and go with it. It's beautiful. And like I say, I would cut this out first of all, so kind of square it up. I'd add probably like slightly over what I wanted the border to be, a plain border. So if I wanted it to finish at 2 inches, I might sew a 3-inch border all the way around. And then I would trim the whole thing down to a perfect size, say like 25 and a half inches by 30 inches or something like that, you know. And then from there, the maths to do blocks, piece blocks around it would be easy. So always add a frame round your printed panel first of all, and square it up to a size which is easy to work with. It's a little designer hack, and it makes your life a lot easier. What a joy this panel is. Now let me tell you, if everybody checks out their baskets, we've got 20 left. We do not have enough to go round. This has been amazingly popular. I can't believe actually that a panel that's never been seen on air has come straight in at clearance price. That is bonkers. Happy Mother's Day, etc., etc. If it's your birthday, happy that as well. Love it. Again, I'm frustrated because I'm on air and I can't buy it, but there we are. You can enjoy. Lots and lots of you multi-buying that. It's the kind of thing you want your friend to find out about, isn't it? Oh, got it, got it. Thank you. Lovely. I think it is. This is beautiful. Wow. That's lovely. So this is, let me just hold this up for a second so you can see. That's a gorgeous floral. That would make the most stunning dress. Let me just tell you the width. Is it 150? So is it 54? It's almost 60. It's almost 60 wide. It's about 58 inches wide. So extra wide, very suitable for dressmaking. It does have a little stretch. Can you see? This is crosswise stretch. This is selvage to selvage. There's a little stretch there. There isn't any stretch in the lengthwise grain, so it's just a one-way stretch. Trousers would be nice. Summer trousers, very nice. Very nice. It's brand new today, £9.99 for a half metre. We're doing a crazy price. Go on, tell me, what's the crazy price? Oh, you're going to like this. Be ready, be quick. Be really quick on this one. £3.99 a half metre. That's £6 off. Seriously, that's amazing. Multi-buy. So for a dress, 2.5, 3 metres. What about trousers? Okay, so lots of you now buying 3.5, 4 metres at a time. You're thinking, I'm sure, like I am, what about a duster coat? So we've had a pattern on very recently actually for a duster coat, really nice, in large scale print, kind of calf length, flowy, wear it over the top of something quite plain and simple. Stunning. You're loving this. Look at all the colours in there. It is delicious and so rich and intense. They're almost stained glass window colours, aren't they? That watercolour. What about something like a bomber jacket? Let's go other end of the scale. We talked duster coat. What about a bomber jacket? What about quilting this first in a crosshatch and then making a bomber jacket out of it? We're going to run out of this, I can tell you that for sure. We're going to move on because it's way oversubscribed. Please check out your basket. Now, also new. Oh, this is delicious. This is different. So this is a knit. This is a jersey. Oh, and it's cute. This is called Dachshund. Dawdling Dachshund. I love it. Now, this is a jersey. It is over 60 wide. It's almost 62 inches wide. It has got a gorgeous little dachshund simple line drawing on it. Lots of stretch, 4-way stretch. £3.49, but it's 62 inches wide. That's bonkers. Loads of you there for it. What are you thinking? T-shirt dress? T-shirt dress would be really nice. What about a lovely, cool kind of lounging suit for in the summer or any time of year actually? So elasticated trousers, nice simple V-neck top, short or long sleeve, mid sleeve. So you like PJ style, but I mean actually you could wear this out and about. You could certainly relax in the garden on holiday. It's light as a feather. And it's a lovely fine jersey, so this would pack down really well. I'm just thinking if you wanted to make something to take on holiday, so something like a really simple loose shift that you can slip on, you know, after a day by the pool. You want something to relax in when you've had your shower, you're not ready to dress up and go out yet, you just want to chill. That would be gorgeous. It's such a cute colour as well, that gorgeous olive drab. I just think is gorgeous. Now, I need to let you know, we started with big stocks of this. We've got 25 metres left. That sounds like a lot, but it's really not. Baby wear would be super cute. Can you imagine a baby grow in that? For your little dawdling dachshund. Super cute. Super cute. The other thing you can do with this, of course, you could make a big pet bed out of it as well. Bean bag. It's got all that lovely stretch in it. Fabulous. So much you could do with that. Feeling very inspired. Another jersey. Yes, got that. Oh, this is lush too. Watermelon slices, cats, rainbows, butterflies. What more do you need? Again, 4-way stretch. Isn't that cute? So definitely loungewear. Definitely loungewear. I'm there for that. 349.5 metre. Again, this is 62 inches wide, thereabouts. Super wide, gorgeous quality. Loads of stretch in that. So again, loungewear, pants, shorts, loose tops, slim tops. What about a gorgeous long sleeve t-shirt made out of that with contrast ribbing? Yeah, love it. We're a bit over. Minions. Yeah, we've got to do Minions. And I really want to do those couple of florals as well, please. Let's do Minions. This is brand new. Not been seen. Crashing the price. Okay. Okay. So I've talked a lot about making things for little girls and for adults, but this is your holiday shirt, chaps. Isn't it? For the adults and the children, don't you think? Family shirts. If you're all going on holiday together, what about a short sleeve shirt for everyone? Stop it. $6.99 is your price. No, $2.99. That's too much. That's incredible. That's incredible. $2.99. That's incredible. Surf's up, dude. Come on, let's do it. I've never been surfing. No. Or paddle boarding, bodyboarding. No. I like a little paddle in the sea, but you know, or a swim. But no, I've never done that. But it does look fun. I love Minions. They're gorgeous. And this has got little hibiscus flowers in the background, which is that nod to the Hawaiian shirt, the holiday shirt. And then you've got the Minions flying everywhere. So again, I do honestly think short sleeve shirt, long sleeve shirt for holidays. I think it would be so much fun if you were having a family barbecue to put everybody in a shirt, short sleeve shirt in this fabric as a family gathering. You could also use this to make some really nice simple loungers for in the garden. So all you want to do, okay, probably 5 pillows, bed pillows, okay, lay them down on the fabric, kind of measure it out. You want enough space, plus about 2 inches in between each. You're going to basically sew front and back together, without the pillows in obviously, so long seams. Turn it through. Insert your pillow and mark your line, and then take the pillow out and stitch a channel. Measure that out, keep stitching the channels, put your pillows back in and then turn the edges in and stitch down the side. Or you could put duvet poppers down one side so you can get your pillows out, and then you can fold it up, you can, you know, prop yourself up down one end, you can have it thick or thin. It's simple and easy. This would look really fun in that, wouldn't it? I've got a couple more jerseys to share with you. Ponies, yeah, again, brand new. This is very cute. This is kind of a matching pair. Let me just show you the two together, because I'm thinking top and trousers, or top and trousers, mix and match. Let's start with this one. So it's ponies. Circus ponies on jersey, and again it's a nice light fine jersey, so kind of t-shirt weight, crashing again, £3.99. This would be really nice for summer loungewear. 60 inches wide, lightweight, so even on those really kind of hot, sticky evenings in the summer, you could pop this on and you'd be nice and cool and light in that. We hardly ever have jerseys, and hardly ever have cut price or clearance jerseys, so it's a great opportunity. Love that blue as well, that slate, and that little bit of lilac and blue in there. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Now then, let me show you the stripe that goes with. Oh, in fact, you know what? Before I show you the stripe, come here, you, one of my favourite people on the planet.
You're going to like me even more today.
I know I am, and I know why. This is Pauline Wheeler. You can always talk into my chest if you need.
Well, what more could a girl want?
Just talk to the chest, because this face ain't listening. Oh, Pauline.
Well, it will when I've bought goodies.
You roulade through.
Yeah, but
Pauline
this one
makes
is
the most amazing roulades and baking.
Well, this one you've got fresh cream, mango, curd, and fresh raspberries in a meringue roulade.
Pauline, can I just give you my mic? Could you talk about this jersey fabric for about 5 minutes, please? I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I
was hoping I would get to see you before, that you knew.
Yeah. Well, we already found the roulade.
Oh, you did?
We did. We found the roulade, and I said, I hope this is Pauline, because she does make roulades, and
This is very nice.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
It's jersey.
It is jersey. So I'm thinking lounge pants, long sleeve t-shirt,
loose dressing.
Yes.
Dressing gown, matching PJs.
Matching PJs and like a dressing gown.
Lovely.
Be beautiful.
Could you whip me one up before I go on my cruise? I could.
I
Think
can't.
how good I would look
Yeah.
on my cruise.
Well, I'm not
Did you
going
know
to say.
going on a
I
cruise?
do know. You have told me several times. I'm not.
like
I'm not
this.
going to say no to that until I've eaten the roulade, and then I'll give you a decision. So.
Well, nobody's had any yet, so, you know.
Well, I want the first slice.
You want the nice crunchy bit at the end.
Slip with the knife. Don't make me push the knife over.
Look, this is such a
It's
feeling.
gorgeous. And also, have
Very
you seen the
nice.
price? $3.99
No,
per half metre.
That's a ridiculous
$3.99
price.
per half, and it's 60
Very
inches wide,
nice.
four-way stretch.
Could you have this? You could have this reversible.
Yeah, you could, definitely.
And
You definitely
have
could.
Yeah, have the pattern.
Yeah, so if you put something like pockets
Yes.
on the T-shirt, you could turn
turn
the
it
edge
over,
down and
yeah,
use the blue.
yeah.
You absolutely could.
like
I know
that.
it's super, isn't it? And there's a matching one that goes with it. Have we got the other one, please, Kat? We've got one with circus ponies on. Let me show you this. You'll love this. Are you on Hobby Maker later?
Yes, I've got 3 shows today.
Tell me what you're doing.
I've got new dies at 1 o'clock.
Yeah.
I have got duo design pads at 4 o'clock, and I'm on the move with decollage at 6.
Sounds fantastic.
It is.
Gorgeous.
Absolutely.
Well, I am stealing your guest, Kat. Yes, I am. And I'm also stealing your roulade. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh,
Fighting
yeah.
over the ruler. The funny thing is, I promised Dave Bradford that I would make him a lemon drizzle cake today. And I was at the NEC and running around yesterday, doing my Mother's Day bit yesterday.
Good.
So I thought, I haven't got time to make, so I'll make the roulade. And his face lit up, and I said, you've got fresh cream. I can't eat cream, he said.
Oh, shame about that, Dave. I can.
Everybody else is going.
Yeah, we can.
And then they said, Liam's in later.
Yeah.
He'll want some.
Yeah.
I've got fresh raspberries in. Liam don't do fruit.
Oh, what a shame.
So that's two less.
2 more slices
Yes.
for me. Thank you. Oh, well, it's wonderful to see
It is
you.
absolutely.
Do you want
Mwah.
to give a message for your mum? Happy Mother's Day.
Happy Mother's Day, Mom.
And to all the mums out there.
Oh,
have a great time.
all
I'll
of
be
them.
watching on Hobby Maker later.
Okay.
And I'll look forward to my massive slice of roulade.
Well, if I'm not there, everything's there. Bye-bye,
Love
darling.
you lots. Take care.
Bye.
Take
Bye.
care. Oh, love Pauline. Love Pauline. Love Pauline's roulade. Right. Need to grab... Oh, the floral. The floral. This floral. Yes, lovely. This is ending 8-4. This is so pretty. I wanted to get to this. This is actually... got silver metallic highlights on it around some of the blooms. It's really pretty, isn't it? Gorgeous little birds, soft blossoms, $3.99 for 100% cotton, 42-inch wide, gorgeous. A little cotton canvas here. This sends 3-1. I tell you why I wanted to do this one, because this would be so gorgeous for dungarees. Dungarees. I'll tell you the code again. It is AQYH31. Do you? Oh, we haven't got it. Sorry. Sorry. Right, barley pops. Barley pops. Last 2 fabrics. First time ever. We're doing discount. Awesome. Green first. Well, let's do this. This is Rainbow Sweets. Rainbow Sweets. So I had the barley pop earlier on, the 2.5-inch strips. This is the 10-inch stack, the 10-inch charm pack. You get 40 10-inch squares. Every single one of them is different. You saw me playing with these earlier on in the 2.5-inch strips. You've every colour of the rainbow, every shade, every nuance. It's Mother's Day. It's not $44.99. It's the first time we've ever reduced the price, and it's probably the last time we ever will. You're making a £7 saving, $37.99. They're going to sell out. For sure, they're going to sell out. Grab it while you can. We've only got a few left. They're flying into baskets. These are 40 10-inch charm squares, 40 of them. Every single one is different. There are no repeats. They are all different. And the colours are so gorgeously done. They're all hand painted with these beautiful kind of splashes of tones. They just have this gorgeous watercolour look to them. The phone lines are busy. If you can check out online, it'll be quicker. But if you're on the phone lines, please do be patient. We'll get to you as quick as we can. Loads and loads of love for these, all the purples, the oranges and blues. There's wisteria in there, cornflower and sky. Look at these turquoises and teals, and then through into a veritable Amazon rainforest of greens. Stunning, absolutely stunning. Now I do love a rainbow, however, Harvest Warmth has got to be my favourite selection of batiks ever. This is Harvest Warmth. I just love those kind of, it's the kind of rich country colours for me in here, because these are just, they've got that intensity, richness, saturation, but they're a bit more muted. And I just love that. I'm an autumn without a doubt. And so for me, it's these colours of autumn leaves and wood and nature. Just gorgeous. You make a £7 saving today, £37.99. The price will go back up to £44.99 at midnight tonight. Or, you know, obviously if we run out, we run out. These are, I mean, landscape quilting, all these greens, all these blues, all the subtle variations in there that you could make. Don't forget as well that we're going to pick 3 of you, 3 people who shop with us today, whether it be on web sales or on what you've seen on TV, doesn't matter. Every single time you check out your basket, you'll be entered into a prize draw. 3 of you will win £50 credit into your Sewing Street account, and we'll announce the winners tomorrow. Happy Mother's Day. All right, we are going to go to a break. Anything we didn't run through, we're going to reduce right now. You'll see it on the website. The prices will start coming down. Don't forget to check out your baskets while we take a break. And be ready, because after the break, I'm going to be reducing money on all of our quilt kits. Miss it, and you'll miss out.
Miss the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, Browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals. And message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day. Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Hey, happy Mother's Day. Happy Mother's Day. If you're a mum to be, if you're thinking about your mum today, and I know sometimes that's difficult, but it's also lovely, isn't it, to have lovely memories. And anyway, listen, happy Mother's Day to every single one of you out there. We've had such a stonking morning with loads of great deals. None better, I think, than our Elna 780 sewing machine. This is semi-industrial, professional grade sewing at the most incredible price, because today, because of a deal of whining and begging and asking and also celebrating, we've taken £500 off the price of this glorious machine. Now, £500 is significant money, isn't it? It is significant money. It's almost 20% of the price. And we launched this in birthday. I did the shows. And we did £500 off then, and I thought that was an absolute one-off. If you want to watch that show, by the way, I did a full hour, full sewing demos, controls, feet, you name it, really in depth. It was Friday, the 24th of February. At 12 o'clock, and we went really in depth on the machine. So if you want to watch that back, you could do that this afternoon. You'll have up until midnight to check out your basket. After midnight, the price will go back up to £2,789. And to be perfectly honest with you, the machine is worth every penny of that. So if you buy this tomorrow, you're not paying a penny more than you should. But you are paying £500 more than you could pay, because if you check out your basket before midnight today, you will pay £2,289. Now, I would go with split pays. There are 5 on offer, £457.80. is what you need to pay today. You'll get the machine home, 350 stitches, 11 different buttonholes, button sewing function, decorative stitches, 2 alphabets, a 9mm alphabet for monogramming, a professional grade needle plate with a walking foot included, a ruler foot included, no feet to buy, darning feet, interchangeable darning foot. You've also got things like, obviously, things like your rolled hem foot, your zipper foot, button sewing, buttonhole, circular sewing pin. So if you want to sew circular designs with embroidery stitches, you can do that. You've also got, look, this integrated walking foot right here. So you get your walking foot included. Okay, and it's great actually. It's really easy to get on and off because it has this little bit that you snap on and then this little bit hooks on the back. Now also you've got your semi-industrial foot. So this really, to quite a large extent, looks a bit like some 1/4 inch feet. But what it is, this is your like semi-industrial foot. You're going to use this with the industrial plate, which is this one right here, and it's going to give you the best quality straight stitch you've ever seen. Just absolutely phenomenal. But there's more. I absolutely love this. You've got that industrial foot, that scant 1/4 inch foot, but on a walking foot module. So what this does, so look, here's your walking foot, but of course with a walking foot you have this big kind of chunky base. No good for sewing a 1/4 inch seam or even quilting an exact 1/4 inch. But with this, you've got your 1/4 inch, scant 1/4 inch foot mounted on a walking foot module. So this will actually feed from the top and the base. Unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. All right, don't forget to watch back that full hour of demo from February, end of February. All right, now the rest of this hour is all about quilt kits, and you don't want to miss these because if you miss them, you will miss out. Some of them we've literally got 1 or maybe 2 kits left. Now, a few of them have sold out. Which ones should I get rid of? Right, okay, Riley Blake Rainbow, right. Charming Cabin, yeah, that's sold out as well. Okay, well done if you got those. Very well done. Among the Stars, yeah, I was hoping you were going to say that. I mentioned earlier on about using a large scale print to create kaleidoscopes. That's what you've got in this. So Among the Stars, £224.99, £224.99. I'm going to tell you now, we've got 1 kit left, 1, and it's £149. That's bonkers. £149. This is beginner level piecing. I know you don't believe me, but trust me, it is. These are not templates. You're not using any templates. It's easy to piece. This kaleidoscope center is just squares. Grab it while you can. It's 14 of you trying to get hold of that. I'm sorry we don't have many of those. We've got 1. Okay. Tula Pink, checkmate. Oh, I love this quilt. I love this quilt. We've managed to snag a little bit of stock of this quilt kit. It was demoed a while ago and it was hugely popular. It's a big quilt. It's a big quilt. It is 218 centimetres square. It's £299.99. You get oodles of fabric, 46 different printed fabrics, 2 plain fabrics, all of them free spirit. In total, over 13.5 metres of Tula Pink glorious fabrics, plus the pattern, of course. It is Goose in the Pond quilt block, you're going to save, wait for it, £50. You're saving £50 on that price. It'll be the fastest finger gets it. £50 off that beautiful Tula Pink quilt kit. We have literally got 3 left. We've got 3 left. We managed to get a few. I don't even know how. We love Tula. We love Tula. There's 1 left. If you're going to get it, you're going to need to grab it really fast. Well done. Well done, those couple of you that managed to get that kit. Amazing. There's 1 left. Let's do Anna Maria. Anna Maria, fly with me. Oh, we don't have the box. That's fine. That's fine. We've got the quilt. Gorgeous. Let me show you the quilt. Thanks, Kat. So this is Anna Maria Horner, and it's called Fly With Me. Oh, gosh, it's stunning. Absolutely beautiful. Oh, look at that. That is so gorgeous. Don't look at that. Look at me. There it is. Oh, look at that. Isn't that beautiful? It's using a Winding Ways variation, or maybe a Clay's Choice, actually. I think it's a Clay's Choice. Absolutely beautiful combination. You've got all of the fabrics in your kit. Isn't that amazing? A huge saving. It should be £249.99. You're paying under £200 for that full quilt kit. You've got everything in there you need to make your quilt top and your binding. It's the Anna Maria Horner Fly With Me Passiflora quilt. Now it's made up of square blocks. I'll just show you the block here. So you're going to use some simple templates. So here is the block. It might even be paper pieced, I'm not sure. But you've got a large triangle here and a triangle on the corner. So this is a unit. And then you've got a diamond and 2 triangles. I suspect this is foundation paper pieced. Do you know what? I think, can we go a little lower? Let's go a little lower. Come on, let's do it for the mums. Let's do it for the mums. Good, that's better. 106. Now that's a stonking price. What did we start at? 249. We're now at 169. That's an £80 saving on an Anna Maria Horner kit. When they're gone, they're gone. How many do we have? 3? 3 left? Well, that's not enough. That's not enough. It is glorious. That's a summery quilt, isn't it? Absolutely delightful. Well done if you got it. Gillian's there. Caller in London is there. Welcome. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. Thank you for joining us here on Sewing Street. Right. Well done. Well done. Literally a couple left. Couple left of those. When they're gone, they are gone. This is last chance. It's like I said at the start, miss it, miss out. Cave time. This is Sol. Wow, this is a magnificent quilt, and it's a big one. It is an absolutely delightful quilt. 215 centimetres by 215 centimetres, featuring one huge, glorious Lone Star or Bethlehem Star block. Very traditional quilt pattern in very non-traditional quilt colours and patterns, but just beautiful. And that background fabric takes it to a whole new level. Now, don't panic. Don't panic. This is strip pieced. Let me show you. So in your quilt kit, £274.99, by the way. And can you imagine if you had to source all those individual fabrics, how difficult it would be, how costly it would be? And you actually, chances are, you wouldn't actually do it. You wouldn't be able to find all of those different fabrics. But, excuse me, they've been packaged for you in this kit. Let's have a little look at what you get. I do love a cave kit. They're just stunning. They really are a gift, aren't they? The way you wrap them up and tied with ribbon. Look at all this gorgeous colour. And these are really my colours as well. Those kind of hot oranges and pinks. Now you're making a saving. The price is £274.99. You're going to make a saving of £50, £224.99, which is what? Guess what? Okay, it was a special on the birthday. What did it go down to on birthday? Stop it. Okay, okay. Show me the price. That's amazing. £174.99. Look at the size of this quilt. Now, I'm not being funny. If you don't want to make this quilt, get it for the stash. £174.99. We've got 3 of these kits left. Have they all hopped into baskets? Look. 13 people on the lines trying to buy this. Oh my goodness. That is a phenomenal saving. £174.99. What's the total saving on that kit? £100. That's amazing. That's better than birthday, surely. Crazy. Crazy. And it's strip pieced, okay? So what you're going to do, look, is you're going to cut strips of fabric. You're going to sew them together, strip piece style. There we go. All right. And then you're going to cut chunks off. That's how you make this quilt. It is straightforward. It is confident beginner. Now you can watch a demo of this if you want to. We've got a demo you can watch. It'll be birthday week. Emma Bradford demoed it. 10 o'clock, 21st. Oh, it's sold out. I told you, miss out. Oh, that's frustrating. Right, I've got sailboats from Village Fabrics. Now, Village Fabrics always do fab kits. Everything you need, all the right size. This is Confident Beginner Level, £46.99. Ignore that. Oh, is that right? £46.99. Oh, I gotcha. Okay, £46.99. That's your price. That's your price. It is 33.5 inches by 41.5 inches. So a lovely size for a baby toddler quilt. Oh, that's our price, £29.99. Ah, that's great. All your fabrics, oh, those are lovely. Gorgeous. Love that pop of teal. Little sailboats and beach things, you know, bags, balls, ice cream, beach things, anchors, all that kind of stuff. Anchors, yeah, gingham, flip-flops. In Australia, they call them thongs. I remember going to a cafe once and somebody said, hey, cute thongs. I was like, I beg your pardon? Cute thongs. It's going to sell out though, £29.99. Now that would be a perfect little gift to make, wouldn't it? For a new baby or a toddler or, you know, actually just really nice to put up in a child's room. No, Morse code. Oh, sorry, Morse code. We're all down there, one there. Great, here's the quilt. Here's the quilt. Let me show you the quilt first of all. It's £139.99. It's a gorgeous quilt, and the more you look at this, the more you see actually, because from a distance, I just see lovely modern quilt, dark charcoaly grey background, nice little pop of colour of that teal, that turquoise, little bit of yellow, little bit of red in there as well. Just a lovely modern quilt. I could imagine that thrown over the back of a sofa in a nice smart apartment. But then look a little closer at the fabric and you start to see the detail. So you see the stop signs and the corrugated aluminium and the road signs and the trucks. And over here, look at this, the diggers and the caravans. It's so cute, I love it. So actually really nice for a children's quilt. Big size. You're going to love this price, $139.99, $99.99. Today, price goes back up at midnight. Price goes back up. It's a big quilt, 145 centimetres by 175 centimetres. We've only got 3 of these left. You'll need to be really quick. Really quick. I know it looks complex. There's 2 left now. I know it looks complex. It is squares and it is strips. 1 left. 1 left. Under £100. Congratulations if you managed to bag that. That's absolutely fantastic. Let's do Kaif. Bubbly. Bubbly. Oh, there we go. Now this is fab because you actually get Kaif's book, Quilts from Wales, for free. Quilts in Wales. You get that book for free. So you do actually get the instructions for the quilt inside the kit as well, but you also get the full book. So if you were gifting, you could always gift and keep, or gift and keep. $169.99 for that. What a great deal. You're getting a free book. And I think the book is that $19.99. Yeah, $34.99 in dollars. Beautiful book as well. So much inspiration. There's 2 of these left. And have you seen the glorious colours? Juicy pinks, raspberries, fresh zingy blues. There's some deep plummy red in there as well. That's a firecracker of a quilt. Just glorious. Have we got this actual quilt, Kat? Bubbly. I think, no, we haven't. We haven't. Kaif had to have them back. Yeah. Yeah. But it is glorious. Yeah. Size-wise, 211 centimetres square. 2 left. 2 left. Well done, Julian. Well done, Joy. Bethan's there. Kath's there as well. Farron as well. Oh. Lots of new customers today. Thank you for joining us. Is it a Mother's Day treat? Or were you scrolling through and found us and thought, who's he? Well, it's lovely to have your company anyway. And thank you for staying with us all morning. You know, I know it's a bit different when we don't have a guest, but we've had a bit of a laugh, haven't we? And we've certainly had loads of lovely savings. I do appreciate you staying with us all morning. That's our Kaif. How many left? Just 1 left. Remember, you're getting a free Kaif Facet book, Quilts in Wales. The pattern for Bubbly is in there, but you also get the pattern in there. Quilt pattern wise, you get 20 new designs. 20 new designs in here. And there are some lovely ones. Look, there's Bubbly. We've sold out now. Really well done if you got that. You're going to have so much fun making that quilt and also flicking through that beautiful book. Okay, let's do Sun Shower next. Let's go all modern. These are lovely. Now, this quilt is £99.99. Is that the crash price? Really? Okay. Wow. 122 by 152. Skiont's really trendy, isn't it? It's very smart, very designery, great quality fabrics. This is called Sun Shower, and it's a variation on a Jacob's Ladder pattern, so super easy to make. Super easy to make. Is it on 5-way split pay? But it's £99.99. Oh, anyway, amazing. You're making a saving, £79.99. So that means your split pays £15.99. £15.99 for that. We should have this quilt. Have we got it? Oh, sorry. 2 left of these. Just 2 left. There it is. Oh, that is really cool. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, it's very springy. Is that me rubbing against my mic? Sorry, that's me. Sorry. Oh, it's sold out. Well done if you got it. Amazing price. Ticket to the tropics. Let's do that. Oh, no, I like this. I love the piecing on this one. Thank you. Let me show you this. Yeah, I really like the piecing on this one. This is a big quilt too. £169.99. Wow. Oh, wow. Yeah, look at that. Isn't that clever piecing though? The way you've got like those big triangles and then these... That's gorgeous. Very, very smart. Let me grab out the fabrics. So the price is £169.99. Now size-wise that quilt is 176 by 207. Can I just have an inch conversion of that, please? 176, 207. Yeah, yeah. Let me open the box up and I'll show you what's inside. So full ticket, 83 inches. By 70. 70 by 83 inches. Fab. So double bed topper. Grand. Now you get your full instructions. So very, very, look there you can see your layout. Oh, it's straightforward, absolutely. Yes, it's a straightforward quilt. It doesn't look like a beginner quilt. Let's crash that price. Let's crash it. £149.99. Massive quilt, beautiful quality fabric, really cool piecing. We do not have very many of these quilt kits at all. If you want this one, I wouldn't hang about. Yeah. Oh, everything's sold out. Wow. We've got one Checkmate quilt kit left. That's it. Look at these. These are fab. They're such gorgeous prints. I love that. Look at that. Isn't that fab? Gorgeous chartreuse. Little chameleons. Some beautiful stylized flowers. They are elegant. They look very, well, they look very expensive. They look designer. They are designer. Little cockatoos, 149 for that. That's lovely. You get all your background fabric. You get all of your piecing fabrics as well. That's featured throughout. There's your border and your binding as well. Complete quilt kit. There's loads of fabric there. Absolutely loads. And it's from the Isala collection. Absolutely beautiful. I think we've got 4 left. We've got 4 left. We had a couple more of these, but not many. You do need to check out to confirm your order. But remember, at midnight tonight, price goes back up. You're making a fantastic saving today. $149.99 for a big quilt. Was it 70 inches by 83 inches? That's a big quilt. Very spring, very fresh. Great in a conservatory. Lovely to take out in the garden. I take my quilts out into the garden all the time. Lay on them in the garden. Throw them in the wash. You know, good quality cotton fabrics. Wash well, dry well. I use fabric, you know, colour safe liquid. I always put a couple of colour catchers in just to be on the safe side. I tumble dry on low until it's barely damp and then dry it out flat. Beautiful quilt that. Absolutely beautiful. Keep going through. Now we've got 2 of those kits left. Just 2 kits left. Now we've got 2 more kits from, thank you, from Ski On. Should we do breeze blocks? Breeze blocks. Oh, yeah, I'll show you both. So we've got heading south. We've got heading south, we don't have breeze blocks. So I'm going to show you heading south. We do have both. Oh, we do have both. Okay. We don't have both. We don't have both. Oh, yeah. Really liking that. That's got a lovely, easy, relaxed, liberated feel to it, hasn't it? Look at that lovely piecing. That's beginner level. Stylish, smart, modern. Should be $119.99. You get all the fabrics for the top and the binding. Under £100 now. $99.99. Fabulous. We've just got a few of these. So that's the heading south quilt kit. Now we've also got a different version called breeze blocks. Now it uses the same principle, the same piecing method, but the blocks themselves are a solid or various solids, and then the background is this really patterned. I think this is such a cool idea, very clever. We're going to match the price. It's under £100 today. £99.99. That's it. That is it. Well done if you managed to get that. Remember, you'll be entered into our prize draw. Tomorrow, you could be finding out that you've won £50 credit into your Sewing Street account just as a thank you. Just as a thank you for shopping with us here on Sewing Street. Now, I need to let you know that tomorrow I'm going to be guesting on Sewing Street. I'm going to be here with my Rainbow is My Favourite Colour quilt and also my Rainbow is My Favourite Colour messenger bags in both the pastel and the bright. I'm also going to be around at 12 o'clock. So let me tell you, 8 a.m, Block of the Month Part 2, March Daffodil Flower Shop with Amber Makes. At 9 o'clock, Jenny Jackson's here with her March Strip of the Month. That's her paper piecing Block of the Month. Now at 10 o'clock, Rainbow is My Favourite Colour. That is this Glorious Floating Stars quilt. We've also got my Rainbow shoulder bag, messenger bags in both pastel and bright versions. Now then, at 11 o'clock, Jenny Jackson's back with her Parrot EPP tote bag and Needle Turn Applique masterclasses. And then at 12 o'clock, I'll be here with Stylecraft for Yarn Lane, and I've got Summer Makes. Gorgeous cotton batik yarn. I've got some gorgeous jumpers, I've got cardigans, I've got crochet bags. So I've got a mix of knit and crochet. I'm even going to be cracking out the crochet hook and doing a little bit of crochet. We'll see how well that turns out. But frankly, if I can do it, so can you. Listen, the one thing I don't want you to miss out, if you've always dreamed of semi-professional, Industrial strength and quality sewing. The 780 plus from Elna is on very, very special offer today. We've knocked £500 off the price, but only until midnight tonight. Watch back the show 28th of Feb, 12 o'clock, 24th of Feb, sorry, at 12 o'clock that I did full hour of demo on this. Don't miss out. The price will go back up by £500 at midnight. Buy it before midnight and save the money. Spend it on fabric, spend it on sweets. Listen, happy Mother's Day. Love you all. I will see you bright and early tomorrow. Take care. Bye-bye.